Hello. Happy Thursday, all you beautiful people. Oh, I forgot to mute my YouTube over there.
Yeah.
So, hello, Rini. Hello, King Paco, Little Bit, Crimson Jezebel, Fawn Davis, Marcia in the background.
Yes. Hello, everybody. And little bit, you lost today someplace, honey. You're jumping too far ahead. Happy Friday Eve. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
it's the
I'll
eve
give
of
you.
Friday. It's
It's
before Friday.
yes,
Hello,
Friday.
Kim.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait for people to come in a minute before I show anything
yeah.
because I got stuff right here.
Ooh, you got goodies.
I got goodies for me. I got goodies to make Marcia happy, and I have something I want to show Ren when she gets here.
Ren.
Hi, Hannah. Ren.
Hi, Hannah.
I told Ren I had that book I was going to send to her.
Ah,
I was going to show her what it was.
okay. I am so tired of my weather. It has rained a little bit, but not enough to take the stupid pollen out of the air, and it is. I've gotten some boxes packed, though. I'm really proud of myself today.
My phone, they changed it. This is cool, though. They made it where when making sure there's nothing there that's top secret. No. That it shows I can scroll it through this way and show multiple windows
Hmm.
and figure out which one I want to be on.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. I don't need that one open. Actually, I don't need any of those open. Boom. Done. Um,
Good, huh?
yeah, I'm just trying to. There it is. Oh, should I start showing?
Hmm.
Should I start showing?
What happened? I don't have. Excuse me, YouTube up, so I don't know how many are here.
There's only, it says there are 12 people here.
Hmm.
Hi, bearded fisherman.
Well, see me.
I'm trying to see who else here to see who I'm going to show my pretties to. Show and tell.
Tell.
Show
Yeah.
and tell. Because I can leave them on the desk and show them again.
Yes, that's true.
So I got jelly because someone had it and I didn't. So I bought a tourmaline sphere.
Ooh.
And you're not going to be able to see it, but I can see it. Because if you've ever messed with tourmaline, it has.
Yeah.
It's not perfectly straight like an onyx or something like that. Let me see if
It's
I can.
got shades. It's got shades and little
There you go.
stuff
You
in
can
it.
see
Yeah.
it. You see it now,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which I think is really cool. It's
Mm-hmm.
basically black and shades of gray.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to have it because I was jelly because someone else had one and I didn't. And now I just found the tape I was looking for the other day that I couldn't find. Strange.
You're
It was
big.
sitting like right in front of my face.
You mean just because I got one for Diana?
Yes, because you got one for Diana, I had to have one. I was jelly.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
And then I got this pretty, which I will show better in a second. This one is Emerald African Green Jade Sphere.
Ooh.
And I know it probably has a totally different name when I get it, but I got it because I thought it was pretty.
Mm.
It has
Mm-hmm.
sparkles in it in here that it looks like a mica or something. And it's beautiful green.
Is it smooth all over or has it got rough spots?
No, it's actually smooth.
Mm.
But it has those yellow gold lines in it.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just opened this. No, I did not get these from Robbie. I don't get packages delivered to me from Robbie.
No, not unless he's sending her something he wants her to make into something.
Or someone pays for him to send me something.
Yeah.
Or, like, if you're getting a bag and you want a cabochon on it and you buy the cabochon from Robbie, you can actually have him ship it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one is fluorite. You can see how it glows. Because, you know,
I wonder why you like that one.
Searching for one thing, and I see fluorite, so, you know, it's like...
Welcome, Ren. Hi, King Paco.
Good, Ren's here. So you can see it's blue over here.
Mm-hmm.
But then it goes to that light green.
Green. Minty green.
So it just has really good coloration.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And that is white light. Just white light on it.
And you got a weakness, what can I tell you?
I know. I actually was not looking for a fluorite sphere.
Fawn wants to know if you'll tell us where you got it from.
From Etsy. There's some people that I buy from on Etsy because I trust them.
Yeah.
And a dark, and I do mean dark, carnelian egg.
Oh, yeah.
Carnelian is not usually this dark.
Dark. No.
But I like this. It has almost a creamy white into the yellows, into the really dark reddish brown.
Mm-hmm.
And so it has all the different colors of carnelian.
I'm jelly because I showed you all
Marsha, we lost you
a while back.
We lost you because you were going to tell the story about the sphere I stole.
Yeah.
Yeah, your voice
it was
in and out.
Yeah, well, it's because, hang on, the stupid people got us hang up.
Oh, someone tried to call you.
I'm going to hang up.
Don't call Robbie stupid.
Yes, and I tried to get rid of him. It's not Robbie. It was a spam call. Anyway, I saw it on the internet and we were both drooling over it. And I was thinking about it.
She thought
and the next day, Tori and I thought too long because the next day, Tori and I were talking and she says, I bought it. You bought what? What you showed me last night. I couldn't resist it. I says, oh.
Yes, snooze. What is that you told me before? When you've gotten several things that I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You snooze.
Wait a minute, Ren. Yeah. 3 p.m. She doesn't have tracker phone on it or, you know.
She just found it.
Okay. Oh, just found it. Good deal.
I got an email from you, Ren, that says something's coming. If that's the email you're referring to. Yeah, that's my email.
No, it wasn't canned, Monica. It was a spam phone call. It's one of those, oh, here, have the new Medicare benefits. Oh, here, they got new creamy after, death benefits with the state of Florida. All this. It's all kinds of your warranty on your car. Everything under the sun they are calling about in spam robocalls. Yeah. So, Rin says, yes, we sent you a gift, and Rin sent you an email.
Yeah, it says surprise, and it has a tracking number in it.
Yeah, and Rin says, I need Zen today. I've had a day. Sorry about that, Rin.
My post office is going to be having a cow. because next week I'm going to have a bunch of stuff there. I wonder if I should put it on. Go and see if I can either
but this
put it
is
on
those
hold or...
automatic talking ones where even if you talk, they just keep going. Oh, Ren, easy, honey. You don't want to go rounds with a guy at AutoZone. It's not worth it.
Oh, what were you being female shopping for auto parts? Is that what you're guilty of now? Because I know how that is.
Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah. They think you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then remember some fabulous person called Nine Chin said, "Hey, I think I figured something out to fix your eyeball problem."
Yes, I remember that.
Looky what I got.
What? Now, how does this work versus the printing thingy?
This is the printer thingy.
Oh.
I actually got it down here now.
Oh. Oh, you moved from upstairs, you moved it downstairs. Okay.
Because that's how it works. I've got to move it from upstairs to downstairs before anything happens. Really nice tape.
Yeah.
They packaged it well.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's been taken out of the original packaging because you ain't getting my damn address, and my home address, and my... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now you print this on regular paper till you get it right.
Yes, and then you print it on this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you peel this off, and you do something in it, and it makes it stick to the leather somehow. I don't know. I think that's how you do it.
Instructions. It's got instructions.
Oh yeah, there's instructions.
Oh, okay. Since women
print your design onto the transfer paper using your printer. Do not print on the red line side. So making sure you're not printing on this side. You got to print on that side.
Right.
And then you cut it out, and then you separate the paper from the print. And then you use this piece of paper on top of it. You lay it on your leather, and then you put this on it, and you iron it.
Uh-huh.
And it's supposed to stick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Now you got to play with the size of the eyeballs.
Hi, Francis. Yep, Ren, you were shopping while female because they would have never handed a man a oil filter in a busted up box.
Yeah.
And then they sent me this little card thing that has a code on the back of it that says, scan to get 25 free patterns. But I think it's print patterns. So I will see, though. But I'm going to leave it in there and not show the code.
You can always look.
Because I don't know if the code, well, I can get it anyway. And
oops, you're back.
Actually, I could go ahead and do that. Let me see. I got a phone sitting next to me, can't I?
Yeah.
Can't I? Just, Go to here.
Hello, Francis.
I hope you're doing...
Hello, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Oh, they changed the icon for my camera. I hate when they do stuff like that. Come on. Leave us little crazy people alone. There we go. I got it.
It's so funny. It's okay because you can't see our little icons and so forth because she's showing stuff. She got some goodies.
I'll show them again because I like showing off goodies. Yep, it's 25 patterns. And I'm thinking it is like this. Things you can print. But still, it's something to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Never know. I might like it.
Yep.
Oh, nothing there. It says it sent me an email. We'll see.
The more I keep packing and the more I keep finding, I'm thinking, where in the hell did I hide all this stuff?
The more you want to sell the house with all the stuff in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to
right.
talk about wanting to abandon all of our stuff when we were moving here, because it was like, I didn't realize how well we Tetrised some of our stuff.
Yes.
Because we didn't have enough space to put some of our stuff, and when the grandkids moved in, we had stuff that we needed to put out of the way of the grandkids because it was not child appropriate. You know, you have age appropriate stuff, kind of thing. You don't let a 12-year-old read a book that's geared towards a 21-year-old
or older. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of thing. So, but so we're going to try this out.
Okay.
Ren. This is the book. The Care and Keeping of You. And it is a book for girls. And it goes over, I'm just going to go over some of the parts of it with you so you can just make an informed decision. So, hair care, ears, eyes, mouth, braces, face, acne. It goes through different stages of your life. Hands, underarm, breast, bras, and body talk, because, girls grow boobs. The belly zone for food and nutrition, and talks about eating disorders, and talks about the pubic area and what we deal with. So it's kind of ongoing for age and different parts of the body. Hi, Teesa. And sleeping troubles and sports, and and it goes through different things at different ages. And it's illustrated, so you can actually pick which parts for her to go through, when she should go through them. And that should take you through her being an adult. This was my daughter's book, I believe.
Ren said, that's perfect. Welcome, Jolene Delaney and Teesa. Hello.
It does say it's for ages 8 and up, but I think some of the sections, such as talking about hair care and basic, hair care, ears, eyes, mouth, braces, face, acne, skin care, body talk. Some of these things are very, any age that you can read it and stuff.
Yeah, right.
Well, it is from the American Girl Library. Yes, like the dolls, American Girl.
Hannah says she needs to get my niece that book.
That's why I'm showing it again. The Keeping and Care of You. The Body Book for Girls. And let me see if I can get it to show it. If not, I will. Yep, there it is. The ISBN number, I will type in the chat because that might be easier to get. ISBN 1.
Mary Sanders, welcome.
Hi, Mary. 56247 dash 1.
Let's see. Teesa Bearded, Marielle Sanders.
And there is other books as well. This one still has the card in it for the magazine. Oh my gosh. This one's dated 2003, so this was the second copy we got.
Okay. Welcome, Monica.
Well, you keep stuff around, you know?
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they had one of these for boys.
My daughter got the children's books that I had really packaged up real well. I had a shipping trunk, and I put them in the shipping trunk with what was it? Bay leaves and something else to keep bugs away. But I also sealed the shipping trunk after I closed and locked it. I also taped everywhere. You know, no bug getting in here. And they were perfectly fine. So that when James got old enough, hi, Okie Mima. And so when James got old enough, she says, Mom, can I get the trunk out of the attic and get some of the books out? I said, of course you can. So she's got some of them.
What, Topher?
Should I ask Mr. Jeff to go to the store today? Or should I just have you cash out me money before y'all leave? Where we can just run to the store and I can run and grab the stuff.
Or we look at a grocery list and I just have it delivered.
Okay.
Because we should be good on meats.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Well, I just need the hot dogs and the mac and cheese.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sure there's other stuff we need as well. So go talk to Ollie about that.
Possibly more than that.
So
Teesa had a diagnostic hip injection in hip, where one tier is see hip specialist next week. Several things to deal with, different tiers in hip tears, I think it is, in hip area. So knee surgery will probably be postponed.
Oh, hip first, then knee.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because hip will cause, if you're getting a knee worked on, it'll cause, if your hip's not right, it causes more trouble with knee. Because it goes down, gang.
Not until the potatoes are almost done.
When will that be?
You have to stab them to find out.
I don't know what. I've never cooked potatoes.
You know how a baked potato is? You can stab a fork straight through it easily?
Yeah.
That's when they're ready.
Okay. So I shall.
If you cannot stick a fork through them at all, they're not ready.
Yeah.
Without stabbing it real hard.
Not put very low tension on it.
This pork roast has been cooking since last night. Or since yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I put it in and put it on like 250.
It's been cooking since yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually, it was cooking since earlier yesterday. And I put a little water in it and then sliced up some sweet apples and put with it.
Oh.
And some onion, some sweet onion.
Yep.
And basically, and some seasonings, and cooked it literally all since yesterday. So it cooked for over 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I have some apple tea. Like you drink it, it has apple in it. I made some last night with 3 tea bags and put that in it as well. And I actually literally put the tea bags in there to let it infuse more in there, because the tea is actually apple. It's dehydrated apple pieces.
Right. Mm-hmm.
With some tea as well. But and tannic acid that's in teas is actually not bad for meat.
No. No,
and
it's not.
It is juicy and it is tender.
Yep. Diane Williams says they have a book called The Danger Book for Boys and one for girls, something like that. I don't know if I have the name right.
Oh.
The same place has it.
Probably. I doubt the American Girl Library has books for boys.
Yeah.
There's one called Yikes. Let me see. Let me look at the American Girl Library. See what they have out there. Hi, Diane Williams. And hello, Teesa, and hugs to you.
I told you about her earlier. She's the one with the tears in her hip. Yeah. You didn't say hi? I thought you
Yes,
did.
I know. I started talking to her and never said hi, Teesa.
Oh. Hello, John Cook.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Diane Williams says no, it's at Barnes and Noble. The
Now I
book.
just want to buy this. Keeping in Care of You, Celebrate, Groom Your Room, American Girl Quiz Book, Clever Letters, Games and Giggles, Friends, Caring and Keeping of Friends, A Girl's Guide to Divorced and Stepfathers, The Manor Guide for Girls, Oh Brother, Oh Sister,
Oh.
three mini mystery books, The Best That I Can Be. These are all in the American Girl Library. There's some on sale on eBay. They're like $29.99 plus or best offer, and it's 15 books.
Ooh.
But that's not what I was looking at. I digress. I was actually looking for the online American Girls. Hi, John. The American Girl Library. Oh, they got like a whole bunch of books. Drama, Rumors, and Secrets.
Yeah. That's good for girls. They help during the teenage years. You better believe it. My daughter learned Not My Monkey, Not My Circus a long time ago, which I was very grateful for. I kept on telling her, don't get involved. It's, I mean, if it's something that's absolutely illegal or whatever, but if it's just a tiff between people, don't get involved. It's just not your monkey, not your circus.
If you order $150 worth, they'll send it to you for free.
Oh, geez. $150 worth of books?
Oh, no, $150 worth from their website, which means that you could order dolls because their dolls are expensive.
Oh, okay. Yes, American Girl, yeah, they are.
They ship to P.O. boxes, APOs, U.S. territories, Alaska, Hawaii, Canada. Oh, man, they don't ship to other countries. Hannah, if you need help acquiring one of these to be put in a Robbie or Lisa box, let me know. Hello, Jolene. Because I will absolutely get one and make sure it gets to you. Not like
Ed Warrior says they have puberty books for girls and boys too that describe and explain changes to your bodies. Oh yeah.
This one goes from early ages, prepubescent, for basic hygiene and body care, all the way through going through puberty and all, in which you can expect and what goes on in your body. And
okay, let me ask you a question. What's the boyfriend of his last name, Travis, of Taylor Swift? What's his last name? You can tell how much
Kelsey?
I really... Yes, okay. You know, Jason's wife has a podcast. I think it's That's No Lie, or This Is No Lie, or I Don't Lie, something like that. Anyway, she had somebody on who's a comedian. It's the wife of the comedian. And she had 2 teenage girls. The second teenage girl got her period. And now, mind you, the older one had it already, of course. But the second one decided she wanted to throw a party celebrating.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, yeah, and she did it. And her parents were, and she invited girls and boys and everything, and she's very open about it. The parents would say, yeah, fine, because you know what? Guys need to know about these things, because guess what? If you're marrying a girl, guess what, gang? It's going to be there. Hello? And it was so good. And it was a nice it was a nice podcast, and I thought, holy crap, that's a cutest idea. And they had a great time. And it was just handled very nicely. She had everything. Everybody had to wear red. She had a red velvet cake, decorated it, and everything. It was just, she just celebrated it. Yay.
If you need help finding the book, let me know. Topher came down here to clarify something because he's like, "Hey, is okra is a vegetable?"
Yes.
And I'm like, "Yes." And he goes, "I see it more like the side." And I said, "No, tonight the potato is the side." He goes, "No, the potato is cooked with the meat, therefore it's part of the main dish."
No.
I said, if you think of it this way, it's kind of like spaghetti and meatballs. The meat is your meat, the spaghetti is your side, and then you make a vegetable with it.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of looks at me and he just shook his head like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So he's
Oh, so is Topher cooking tonight?
No, but he went up there to find out if the potatoes were almost done, to find out when dinner was going to be. And Ollie said something about cooking the okra, and he goes, "Well, what are you going to cook for a vegetable?" And Ollie's like, "That is the vegetable." And he's like, "No, it's not. It's the side." And Ollie's like, "It's the vegetable." And he's like, "It's the side." And Ollie says, "It's the vegetable." And he goes, "I'll find out." And so he came down here. I could hear them debating this.
Yeah.
And then he came down and asked me.
Okay. Ren sent new pictures of the babies. Tori, Frankie, Henrietta, and Monroe.
Ew. So now I've tagged this book for Ren.
Yeah.
And now that I have 29 people, I'm gonna show my pretties again. But Diana's not here because she's working.
Oh, that's right. This is Thursday.
And I got two more extra than, it's like I just wanted to get this one because like she has one, and I didn't want it until after the fact, and I looked at it and I was like, I should have got that.
Yeah, you told me about it after I bought it for her.
Why didn't I get that?
Yes,
Marcia, why did you buy that for her?
Because she was so, if you remember that evening, she was so dumpsy because of Dave, because he had just been,
I wasn't going to tease about I'm going to get it on that one because she had been dealing with such crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I just, she was such in the dumps.
What the SP? What the superpower? What does it mean, Bearded?
What does WTSP mean?
Yes, because he said it. What the superpower? I have no clue.
I don't either. Yes, Elizabeth, we can say, hello, Stephen. I hope you're all better today. And if you're not, you tell that cough to go away, okay?
Hi, Stephen. I hope you start feeling better soon. I'm going to make something for you. And then every time you get sick, you can hug it. You see, all the tourmaline I have, and not one of it is in the round variety. I've got watermelon. I've got blue. I've got green. I've got kyanite with tourmaline. I've got pink tourmaline. I've got clear quartz with tourmaline. I've got tourmaline on pegamite with muscovite. I've got just plain chunks of black tourmaline, lots of them.
But you didn't have a sphere.
But they're all chunky. I don't have.
Hello. Okay.
I've got
John, welcome, but what is WWTDD?
What would Tori
I don't know.
do? I have no clue.
Mm-hmm.
What did Fishman say? Oh, so is that? Oh, it's initials of people. That's what his was. The WTSP.
Okay.
But I don't know what the WWTDD is.
I don't either.
What would Tori do differently? According to Ed. Lots of things. Oh no, my daughter is looking at me.
Oh no, this is sewing related. This is going to make you cackle as much as it did me.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a friend who is streaming a horror game. And she's walking through this house in the horror game, and there's a treadle sewing machine. And I went, oh, it's a treadle sewing machine. She reads my comment and goes, it's a treadle sewing machine. You know your sewing machines? I said, yes, I know my sewing machines. I've actually sewn quilt squares on a treadle sewing machine. So she reads it again and says, treadle. I went, I am dead at the way that you are saying treadle. It is, and in all caps, I put tread -LE. She goes, is it not pronounced treadle? She goes, treadle. Is that correct? And I was like, yes. I love my Canadian friends.
Okay, WTSP means what's up.
What's up? And WWTDD is what would the doctor do? It's a Doctor Who joke.
Mm-mm.
So I got. I need to put another lamp on this side of me.
Mm-hmm.
All my lamps, my light is on that side, and I need more on this side.
Yep.
I only have one over here.
Not enough.
So this is a black tourmaline. Yes, it has different colors in it because that's black tourmaline. It has grays. They look kind of green, but they're not. They're gray.
They're gray.
Yeah, there is no black light.
Yeah.
Except for the dust in it. You might see a little black light reaction on some dust.
Dust. Yeah.
But then
she'll check her email after she shows her goodies again. So she rubs it in.
This green, it's African jade. And it has, I will actually scan it and see what it actually says it is. But it has like sparklies. It looks like mica in here to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the sparklies.
And then it's just this beautiful green into the yellows. It's got a little bit of brown coloring in it. Get up where it belongs.
It's sparkly, Miss B. It's sparkly.
But that's why I had to have it. And then while I was looking, because I wasn't really looking, I was only looking for the black one. I was looking for a tourmaline sphere. This is how it happened. I was looking through my trusted sellers for a tourmaline sphere at a reasonable price. And I fell upon the green one. And then this one showed up.
And Lord love a duck, you know she cannot deny fluorite. I mean, if it's fluorite and it's reasonable, Tori's gotta have it.
Especially when you find someone that really doesn't know what they have because they're just selling off stuff that grandma had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you can get good prices because that happens. Mm-hmm. Even on Etsy. Mm-hmm. And then this one is carnelian. It's a dark carnelian. Most of it is dark. I mean, obviously there's the light colors, but most of it is a dark carnelian.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Go ahead. Show me fluorite, Ren. I'll just come take it out your yard because I know that's where it is. And I'm going to actually... I'm going to do this so that it stays safe because I don't want stuff falling out everywhere. Oh, hush, grumpy butt. Neighbors still have not sold their house for more than it's worth.
Well, I'm wondering. Oh, John Cook is listening to us while he's watching a partial bone-in leg of lamb spinning on the rotisserie. Oh, nice. Sounds good, John. Welcome, Mike McDermott.
Hi, Mike.
And hi, Little Bit.
Take my black tourmaline.
Did you say hi to Little Bit?
Hi, Little Bit. Welcome back. I did want to, I said I was going to run these through the app. Just to see what it says. Nope, that's wrong. I know it's wrong because I know the weight of it's wrong. Let's see if I can get it to pick up. The black ones are hard.
King Paco wants those balls. Lol.
I'm sure
love
he does.
You. He says, lol, love you.
Mm-hmm. You ain't getting it. Yeah, I knew that would be hard to pick up.
Yeah.
Because shungite, obsidian, and onyx.
Yeah. Tourmaline comes, you know.
Tourmaline doesn't usually come in a sphere polished up, even though there's not a high polish, it's still polished. It doesn't normally come that way, so it has trouble picking that up.
Mm-hmm. Tree of Life says, your box from me has been in transit from Atlanta since the 8th.
I know. They do this crap to me all the time. And it irritates me the most because I'm going out of town tomorrow night.
Welcome, Kristen.
Welcome, Kristen. Let me see. Is it still up? Is that still up? Yep, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's the mail system is broken and it's getting worse. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nope, go to. It's technically not emerald. Don't call it that. It is not an emerald. Emeralds are different.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's Tree of Life says that's why I paid for priority. I will file for a refund. You better believe it. Because I mean, that's priority. Yeah, right.
Okay, they give other names for it in the description. I'll have to go look it up and get the right one for it.
Yeah.
It has multiple. It's one of those stones with multiple names, but it's in the jade. It falls into the jade
family.
They call it African emerald, but it is actually a jade.
Mm-hmm.
And I know fluorite is fluorite is fluorite is fluorite. That one won't have any problem being picked up. That does come off as a blue-purple. Fluorite? What? It's fluorite. Surprise!
Don't forget to, when you get done with this, look at your email.
Yep. And I'm going to go by the post office and tell them that we have multiples that
Packages
are running
coming.
behind, and so I'm going to have some coming in.
Yeah.
Apologies for having the lates.
Yeah. Just hold on to them. I will be here, but it'll be a while.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else to tell them.
Ren says we have insurance on ours. If it doesn't make it, the post office is going to have a nice time talking to my mom and I. Yeah.
Well, that's, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tree of Life paid for 3-day shipping. And
it's been over a week, hasn't it?
Yeah. And when it does that, you can go back to the post office with all your stuff and go, you know what? I paid for express shipping and you didn't express my shipping.
Mm-hmm.
You delayed my shipping instead. So therefore, I would like my money back that I paid for express shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Not fair that I paid for express shipping that I didn't get.
Right.
This in here. I just put the stuff in here that I got that Elizabeth sent me. And set it right there with the. I'm not going to set it up there. I'm going to set it right here on the floor. There's no light bulb in this one either. No. I got 2 lamps, desk lamps.
Ren said, Tori, not going to Florida. She coming to Ohio to rock hunt in my driveway. Just kidding. If it wasn't the other direction, she probably would. If it was on the way, she would stop by your driveway.
Yes, everybody. When you pay for shipping, a certain type of shipping, and you do not get what you paid for, you have the right to say, you know what? That's
Keep
not
your
what
receipt.
I paid for.
Keep your receipt.
Give me my stuff. Give my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love Christmas time. I love paying for overnight shipping and stuff. I did that one time. I got a country ham. If you don't know what country ham, it's cured ham. So you can ship it. It's classified technically as a non-perishable.
Perishable, right.
And so I got a country ham to send to California. And it was right before Christmas. And I sent it off. And it arrived a week later. Yeah.
Tree of Life said she paid almost $38. Yep. Welcome, Lori G.
And you get your $38 back. Tell them it was time sensitive and they failed. Time sensitive part is important. It's a chickie.
Aww.
It's a chickie.
That's Henrietta, right?
Yeah, because Henrietta's the only blondie.
Yeah. That's Henrietta. She looking good.
She thick. Body shaming a chicken. They're all thick. They're round. Come on.
Well, yeah, they're little and they're fluffy. I mean, you wet the feathers and they're skinny little critters when they're little.
And then
wait, we look different.
Oh, yeah, she's going to have to tell me who's who because I don't know.
Wait a minute. I know Henrietta, but now which one is this? Okay, we have Henrietta first. Who's second? Who's this one? Ren. Is this little Tori?
Might be. Because the other two aren't big. So which one is this? Is this one Frankie? I'm exhausted. I need to nap to decompress. Love everyone. I hope to be back in an hour or so. Tree, hugs, baby.
Hugs, girl. You take care of you.
Teesa, let me know when your surgery is. I have a surgery in May. Maybe we can be recovery buddies.
Yeah.
Keep each other in check. You know you're not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, well, you're not supposed to be doing that. You know, kind of thing. Kind of make sure we take care of each other. Henrietta, Frankie,
Little Tori, and then Monroe. That's little Tori then. Little Tori's cute. And that's Monroe.
Let me see something. It's not as noticeable between their eyes.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. That little Tori's got more between the eyes. Because that's little Tori.
Her lip liner is kind of orange.
Yeah.
She needs to learn how to put on makeup.
Yeah.
White eyeshadow.
Yeah. She's accentuating her eyeballs.
Of course, he has white eyeshadow too.
Yeah, but he's got a darker spot. He's got a circle spot on the top of the head. Where? He's the last one.
Yeah. Monroe.
Yeah, that's Monroe. See? And she has more grayish, not a darky spot. And she's
dark
got more,
here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then Frankie, it's got darker eyes here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And of course, Henrietta, you can tell.
She's a blondie.
Yeah, she's a blonde.
There ain't nothing wrong with having a little tood.
Mm-hmm. No.
So there's our chickie chicks
Mm-hmm.
that we watched get born.
Yeah. Yeah, little Tori's gonna have tood. Hello. Big Tori has tood when she needs it. Yeah.
What,
Hello.
me?
Yeah,
I'm sweet and innocent.
Oh, come on. Who are we trying to BS here?
You think Henrietta's going to be a Henry? Well, that's why we gave them names. They could be either or.
Yep.
They'll let us know when it's time.
Yep.
Look at all that leather. But I actually wouldn't have the sun shining through like that.
No. Not good on your leather.
On veg tan leather, the natural colored veg tan leather, it actually causes it to tan. It darkens.
Yeah.
And did I have
Ren says she has to video her and her attitude and send it to you. Oh my, she says, oh my God.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the more you mess with them when they're younger, the better they are when they get older. Yep, the comb on the head is giving me boy vibes. Yeah.
Let me see if this works.
She wants to make a sign for their coops. Oh. No falling apart, Bearded. Absolutely not allowed. Pull up your big boy pants and keep trudging on.
I don't know if this will play.
What?
No, because it doesn't have a video track.
Oh.
I wanted to play some music to see if, to let you guys hear it that people gave me.
Ah.
I think I can, I can add it here. Add music from here. Stacy made me some music.
Ooh.
And she had emailed them to me, and I didn't play them for you guys.
How dare you?
I know. And so I can play them in StreamYard. I think that might make it play better.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Ooh.
In a workshop dimly lit by old bulbs, she shapes leather, her hands never still. From a dead animal's skin, she weaves a story, a love letter, a warrior's glory. Her touch is soft, her will is strong, transforming beasts into something long. With every cut, every stitch, every fold, she wears her heart, her armor bold. Leather soul, her heart of gold in her hands, a tale untold from the wild to the refined. Her touch, a work of art divine. Through the fire, through the heat, she forges strength, sets her feet. In her eyes, a fire burns, a creator, a warrior, one person, two turns. In the quiet of the night, she whispers to the skins of might. Each piece tells a story deep of love and power, never asleep. With every thread, every seam, she carves her mark, a warrior dream. From the rough to the smooth, her leather soul, a work of truth. Leather soul, her heart of gold in her hands, a tale untold from the wild to the defined. Her touch, a work of art divine. Leather soul, her heart of gold, in her hands a tale untold, from the wild to the refined. Touch.
I like that.
Oh, stop it.
Okay, Ren. She'll be right back. Brother wants to talk. Mike McDermott said while you're doing the next one, Tori, I get home from a rough day at work, open the door with Gizmo waiting on the bed. He looks at me and gives me this look. Oh, you again? I wanted mommy. Then he walks away sighing like a brat. Oh.
Someone just messaged me and says, send me the link to the meeting tonight. I'm like, We don't have a meeting tonight. It's next week.
You sure you got this one right? You didn't have the other appointment.
Oh, yeah, because I created it in my
Oh.
StreamYard. When we set the meeting, I automatically created it in my StreamYard, and the subject of it has the date and time.
Oh.
Because we record them.
Uh-huh. Okay, Hannah. Hannah'll be right back.
Oh, right here.
I'm on live, you know.
Don't give me a potato. I don't want any.
You said you want it, right? So, I did spray, but it kind of made it a little bit soggy. So I switched out the aluminum foil and just put it in. Which marked.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Just knock over the shelf.
You're kidding.
Mm. Well, evidently we're supposed to, none of us have it today, but he's saying it is today. That's interesting. So it's like,
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to acknowledge you. You don't acknowledge him. He says, as I'm heading to the kitchen, he comes back to the bedroom, starts meowing for me to come back, but I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't want me in the beginning? I'm going to go eat first. Heck, you can wait. I'm really proud of what I got accomplished today. Not enough, but I got some.
Cannot create this Thursday's meeting. I mean, this Thursday thing we're in right now. What is Thursday's date? The 17th.
18th. Yeah, today's the 10th. So this is a work meeting?
It's for my volunteer work.
Ah.
We meet at least once a month.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Let everybody check their calendars. I'm back to my regularly scheduled program. I have more music if anyone is interested.
That was cute. I have a girlfriend that does a lot of volunteering up in her county for special needs kids. Is the group that they, that they do their stuff for.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good.
Tory leather with a loving heart so true. Skillful hands that turn bones into beauty too. From dead animals, she crafts with care and might. Each piece a story. where time seems to slow. Torn leather with a heart that beats so fine. Crafts with passion through the night and the shine. From bones and sinew, she weaves her tales, a creator's touch in every stall. Tory leather in her workshop's light, a beautiful warrior with a fierce might. With every stitch, she shows her might, a creator's heart in every fight. Through the fire, through the cold and rain, Tori's creation stands, never to wane. Her hands, they tell 1,000 stories of love and loss, of battles won and tried. In the silence, under the starry sky, Tori's dreams come alive in her crafty eye. With every cut, with every bind, Tori's spirit shines in every bind. Tory leather with a heart that beats so fine. Craft with passion through the night and the shine. From bones and sinew, she weaves her tales, a creator's touch in every stole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that starts up over again.
Yeah, it starts over.
Do a different beat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Rin, she might not be able to play sports. She may be a supporter of sports.
There are sports for different abilities. They do have them.
Yeah, she doesn't want her child doing special.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, bearded. And I know what it's like to grow up with that. Yeah, Mike, I thought that. I could hear Joan Jett singing that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because growing up, when I was high school, late 20s, early 20s in high school and stuff like that, she was one of my faves. She was like my idol. I wanted to be Joan Jett. Yeah. She was badass.
Oh, yeah. How do you lose your slippers?
You take them off your feet.
Yeah, but where'd I put them?
Under a table.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't see them.
Nope. They're not under the table. They're not under the bed.
And there's 3 more.
Mm.
I haven't heard yet.
Found them.
Tori with her hands, crafting leather so fine, turning scraps into art, that's her design. Heart full of fire in every stitch she makes, from the rough edges to the smoothest lace. In a world where others see just waste, she turns the discarded into something great. Her touch is magic, turning dead to life. In her hands, beauty never hides. Leathercrafting, her love runs deep. Beautiful warrior with a pure heart to keep. Through the cuts and scrapes, through the heat and smoke, she's a creator in her own sweet home. Each piece tells a story, each line a fight. From the toughest hide to the softest light. With every tool, with every thread, she weaves her dreams with no need to dread. In a world where others see just waste, she turns the discarded into something great. Her touch is magic, turning day to life. In her hands, beauty never hides. Leathercrafting, her love runs deep. Beautiful warrior with a pure heart to keep. Through the cuts and scrapes, through the heat and smoke, she's a creator in her own sweet home.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Mm-hmm.
These were made by Stacy. I'm going to take the ones, I think I'm going to take the ones by different people and I'm going to string them together and use them as backgrounds for some videos, because I actually have some stuff I recorded that I need to put out that I can just upload into videos and put the music behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Or do one song and do it as a short.
Or do both.
Or do both.
Peanut Gallery chiming in.
As he was running through the room. Doing something, I don't know what. Let me see this one.
What the heck? Oh.
Let's see how zen this one is.
In a zen room, Tori finds her peace, crafting leather, turning dreams into deeds. Raw hides become her sacred art. Strength and beauty in her hands they start. Every stitch tells a story, every cut a tale. From chaos comes creation through her own pail. Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace, transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos into something more. Her touch, the magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears. Through the hours, her patience holds, each piece a reflection of what she molds. In her craft, she finds her truth, a journey of creation with no end in view. Every stitch a step in her way, from darkness to dawn, her path to play. Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace, transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos into something more. Her touch, a magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears.
Now I'm curious.
What? About what?
I can put it down low and have it in the background.
In a zen room,
So even when we're talking, it can be playing slight in the background.
Yeah.
Crafting leather,
Box 1.
turning dreams
Okay.
into deeds. Raw hides become
I was just wondering how that would
sacred
sound.
art. Strength and beauty in her
So you
hands
guys
are
have to tell me how that sounds in the
Every
background with us
stitch
talking and it
tells a
playing.
story.
It sounds
Every
good, I
color
think.
a tale.
Well, it sounds
As
good to
long
me
as it-
too, but you know,
Yeah.
we hear different because we're in StreamYard.
Right, that's true.
Tori's hand
So I
is a
have to rely on you
sculptor's
guys.
grace,
And Mike, thank you so much for putting names to the type of music this is.
in her studio.
Yeah.
She weaves her
He's putting it to a musician. He's like, this one's
Yeah.
like Jewel.
Mm-hmm.
with every fold her spirit
And I think that's kind of
soars.
cool because it makes me think of the music. That one that he said was Joan Jett was like Joan Jett. I'd already had that in my head.
Vision clear
I can turn
Mm-hmm.
it down a little bit, yes.
in her
Mm-hmm.
hands, the world
How is that?
through the hours.
Can you still hear it enough to have it as background music?
Reflection of
Yeah, because it's soothing.
in her craft,
Yeah, and it fills dead air.
a journey
Mm-hmm.
of creation with no end in view. Every stitch a step in her way,
Sweet.
from darkness to dawn.
So, but I'm going to turn it up because there's one more that I want to hear.
Tori's hands a sculptor's grace, transforming raw to
Hello, Silverheart.
In the dim light of my studio I sit, leather scraps scattered like a riot. With each turn and stitch my love takes form, transforming bones into something warm. I'm a warrior with a heart of gold, turning tales of beasts into stories bold. Each piece tells a story, a life renewed from the ashes, beauty I pursue. With every hide I craft and shape, I'm the creator, a lover,
Hello, Ruth.
a warrior, a hope. My
I
hands
wasn't
dance
going
with
to talk
the
over it,
skin
but
so
hello,
fine,
Silverheart and
transforming
Hi,
death
Ruth.
into divine. From the bones of the past I create
A little bit like Dolly, she says.
a warrior's fate.
Yeah, she
In
is
every
right.
scar,
It is a little bit
a
of.
new life begins, a heart of gold.
It does
a
agree. It does have
warrior's
Dolly
wings.
Parton vibes.
Through the rough and through the smooth, my heart beats for the creatures too. With each tool, each drop of sweat, I turn sorrow into sweet. In the quiet of the night, I work. The silent whispers of the dead, I talk. With every thread, I mend the soul. From the broken, I make whole. With every cut, I find my peace. In the leather, I find my release. My heart of gold shines bright and true. In every hide, a story to pursue. With every hide, I craft and shape. I'm a creator, a lover, a warrior, a hope. My hands dance, hit the skin so fine, transforming death into divine. From the bones of the past I create a legacy of love, a warrior's fate. In every star, a new life begins, a heart of gold.
This is AI generated music. I just played 5 that Stacy NAT made for me.
No, the Rover treasures.
And I have some other ones. I was cleaning out my emails.
Holy cow.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy. Welcome.
I know I have some that Fawn made me that are over on my Facebook. I need to grab down.
7. Okay.
So basically, I'll create a track of all the different songs, stream them together, and hopefully I'll have more than 3 hours worth.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
More than 4 hours worth.
Yeah.
Because I can start it in different places in it.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't start off with the exact same song every day.
Right.
Because it loops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically create my playlist where it just keeps playing the music.
Yeah.
Because I kind of like it back there in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a variety. Some of it's really soft and dainty to not to really harsh. Yeah, because see, now I want to make up a line dance to go with this one. That would be funny. To come up with a good line dance to do with this, and actually do a recording dancing to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to do that one day. I'm a zenning. Good. That's what you're here for. It's Zen time. Zen time. Now I need to transfer. I need to transfer a picture from my phone. Sam's Club has savings if you have a Sam's Club membership.
What do you mean savings?
They're having a sale right now.
Oh, sale. I thought you said savings.
Well, they called it savings. Instant savings. $100 off this grill. Washable area rugs. Ooh, storage cap. No, that's too much money. I ain't paying that for it. I'm cheap with storage cabinets. I got spoiled.
Yeah.
Spoilt, I say spoilt. $20 off a vacuum cleaner. Some Ninja food things. Oh, it's an air cooker. Never mind. Playground equipment for children. An iRobot Roomba. I can't have a Roomba.
Tell us why, Tori.
I have cats and dog. And if one of them goes and poops in the floor, the Roomba doesn't care. It will run it over.
Mm-hmm.
And it will smear poop everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not taking the risk. That and the cats will be fighting over who gets to ride the Roomba.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true too.
It's less of a concern when I just have cats. Because the cats kind of like using the litter box.
Yeah.
So maybe when we don't have dogs in the house anymore, then I can consider it. Air purifiers. What is this? Oh, it's a pressure washer. I don't need a pressure washer. I don't want kitchen appliances. No, it's got a lot of appliances and stuff, and they're crazy. I don't want to buy myself appliances right now. They're not fun. They're not rocks.
I don't think Sam's Club has rocks.
You're getting a bunch of sea glass. We are going to be around there when I get there. So within the week. That I can tell you. Yeah, exactly, Ruth. That's why I won't have a Roomba.
Mm-hmm.
Because all it takes is one of the animals to decide to go in the floor, and that's it.
Unless you
It's
find it
everywhere.
before the Roomba does. Yeah.
It's everywhere. No, because you'd have the Roomba go at the middle of the night when you're sleeping.
Right.
Because I'm not tripping over the damn thing. That's the other fear. I'd get up to go to the bathroom, and the damn thing would be like right at my side of the bed and take my feet out from under me. I didn't show everybody else my other pretty I'm getting.
What's that?
Oh, I wonder.
Go show us.
Well, I can't have it on. I've got to save it because I don't want to show my phone information.
Okay.
Photos. Open it. It's not like it's a big secret or anything for you.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of things that aren't a secret for me, but, I don't know which one you're talking about yet.
The amethyst.
Oh, you can take it? You didn't tell me yet. Now you're taking it.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
I made up my mind.
Oh, okay. You hadn't told me yet.
It's multicolor amethyst.
Old school.
Old multicolored amethyst. It's got lavender and grays in it.
And almost to the blacks. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Kathy. I am glad you took a nappy nap.
Look at what I sent you in a picture, but this is mine.
Did you say you just sent me a picture?
Mm-hmm.
Marcia. You didn't send me anything.
Yes, I did. Email.
Oh.
I know you prefer it when you're on there. Email.
Yeah. I forgot what I was looking at on my phone. Oh, yeah, I got to take I was going to send myself a picture from you.
Oh.
Did you see the picture I sent you?
No. You sent me a picture?
Yeah, at 12:58 a.m.
What? Hang on, I gotta go. Oh, yes, I saw that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Share that when we get them.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yeah.
Hi, Lynn Harmon, and hi, Edie.
Music being on.
Hi, Kathy Garn. And I'm sorry it's been a rough week, Lynn Harmon. Some days are just not, or weeks are just not good to us, I swear.
There's eyeballs. Ooh, that's a perfect picture of them eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. That's when she cooperated with me.
Yes. Sorry, I'm holding it up to my phone. Holding the piece up to my phone where the eyeballs go and looking at it. And the way they're shaped
fits in perfect.
Is going to fit in beautifully.
Oh, fantastic. I can't believe she cooperated.
You got me the right picture, Marcia.
I got you the right one. Yay! It's the first time she cooperated. All the other pictures, every time I'd go to take a picture, she'd move her head.
Of course.
Witch.
Oh, really? You're going to be a butt? No, I don't want AI. Do not AI me. Do not even send me no. I want this cat.
Mike McDermott. Said, Tori, guess who I chatted with at the supermarket today? 2 actors.
Oh? Who? I don't know where you are, so I can't begin to imagine. Chats. Send it to me. See if it's anyone I know. Peach cobbler. Did you send me that recipe?
She said, yeah, she better. Joy, you be on our bad news list.
Oh, where's my email from myself? Come on.
Wes Bentley from Yellowstone and Alec Baldwin.
Oh, wow.
Shaw's Supermarket in Manchester, Vermont.
That's cool. Download the kitty cat eyes.
Hello, Sheena. Welcome, sweetheart. I said, oh, Joy, you're going to be in big trouble. She says, no, I haven't set the recipe, LOL. I will. You better. You'll be in the doghouse. You don't want to be there. Maybe fleas in there. Who knows?
That is cool, Mike. Joy. Hi, Phil. So if you have recipes,
hi, Phil.
Send them to me, please. Oh,
yeah.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hello, Sylvia.
Hi, Sheena. Hi, Monica. Oh, that's cool, Mike. Yeah, if I lived in Atlanta proper, I could probably see some people. But nah.
Don't want to live there.
Nah. This piece of property that I have right now and this size house in Atlanta, multi-million-dollar house.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't get anything with land, truly land, in Atlanta proper.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a store in a parking lot. But you're not going to find a house with an acre and a half. You're definitely not going to find a 4,000 square foot house with an acre and a half. And no, my house is not exactly 4,000 square feet. I rounded some way or another to make it there. Yes, Debbie.
Yes, we do want banana bread.
Duh.
Oh, geez. Phil sent a picture of the highway he's got to go on next week to, I guess, see a doctor or whatever. Welcome, Joyce Butler. He hopes it's not underwater by then. Oh, my God. Ah.
Oh, I see why he's saying that.
Are you going to show any of this to me?
Yes, I'm trying to get the picture to go where I want it to go, and it's not cooperating.
Did the picture you sent yourself ever download?
Well, that one went to where it's supposed to.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's just eyeballs. Well, then I got the other picture.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I need to clear out this.
She wears her heart, her armor bold, leather soul, Her heart of gold in her hands, a tale untold from the
There.
wild to the
So I'm just going to take all three of these and open them up together.
a work of art divine through the fire.
And we'll just see them in the order in which they show them to me, and we'll figure it out from there.
Sets her feet.
Oh, he had trouble to get it there. Oh, you mean you've already had trouble getting there? And if it's underwater, oh dear.
One person, two turns in the quiet.
One lane already is underwater.
Ruth Swisher said, I used to talk to Taylor Kinney of Chicago Fire when he dated my friend who lives in Chicago. Mike, I don't know if you know who that is.
Not off the top of my head.
She carves her mark, a warrior dream from the rough.
Check it. It's Tori, Tori, dot Jones, Jones, dot Leatherworks, all one word, Leatherworks, at Gmail, with an S on the end of works, at gmail.com.
A work of art divine. Leather soul.
Oh, he's got to go see his neurologist, and he has to go by that road. Oh, great.
Yeah, and one lane's already closed.
Oh, lovely. Holy crap.
Oh, man. Because it's not safe to go on if it completely goes underwater, because then you can't see what's going on.
Yeah, right. Yep. Sylvia wants to know how your taxes are on your land and at your place.
Oh, where I am, it's fine because I'm not in Atlanta. But if I dropped my property and house in Atlanta and put it on the market, this size property with this size house would go for multi-millions. It is not a mansion. It's an ordinary house. It's an ordinary 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath house. To me. And it would be a multi-million-dollar house in Atlanta proper.
Oh, that lane's closed and there's no other way to get there. Hi, Ray. Hi, Debbie. Welcome, Debbie.
Hi, Ray. Hi, Debbie. Oh, you forgot the S on that Leatherwork. You put Leatherwork.
Works.
Leatherworks.
Works. Yeah, that's why I always emphasize that S. Because, yeah, works.
And those are the eyeballs.
Oh, aren't they adorable? Yeah, she actually cooperated. I couldn't believe it.
A pretty kitty.
She is a pretty kitty. And she was so needy. Holy cow. She was saying, all my peeps gone. Mimi, you're the only one here, so you're going to have to pay attention to me 24/7 because I normally have at least 2, sometimes 3.
That's why she was cooperating. Attention.
Yeah. Yep.
But what's funny, right here, it looks like you could see through the cat. Because you look over here, how light it is.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you're looking through the cat right here.
Well, you know what that is? That's through glass. That's through my daughter's front window. And that's a reflection.
That's a neat way to make the cat pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so email Tori recipes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Oh, Monica had a cat named Lily that passed, evidently.
Mm-hmm. She is a gorgeous, snuggly little girl. And my grandson can do anything with her. I mean, even hold her by the back legs and let her hang upside down. She just hangs there. And then he holds her like a baby. She doesn't try and flip over. She just stays there. Anything.
Just because she's a saved cat.
Yeah. But I mean, she'll let him do anything. Kelly and I saved her. Okay?
But how
But
long has
she-
that had her?
She's got to be about 6, I guess. 5 or 6.
He's a youngin'.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my daughter did say, though, that when he goes, she goes too. She
So
said
if she's
because,
still around when he goes off to college, he has to get a place that takes kitties?
oh, well, no, he's going to college there because most of his, yeah, that's, how you like that?
Hmm.
You know what it is?
Not mine?
No, that's mine. That is a huge hunk of, do you know?
I want to say chrysoprase, and that can't be it.
No, it's chrysocolla. Raw chrysocolla.
My brain said chrysoprase, and it's like, that's not,
It's raw chrysocolla.
I like that I can zoom in like that and show.
And it's heavy. And it's a good sized one.
Looks like it has some malachite in there.
A little bit. Just a little piece here and there.
A little bit of
Not,
green there.
yeah, not a bunch.
Little bits here. It doesn't matter. I like seeing the little bits of green with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful on its own, but I prefer it with a little touch of green like that. Even that little bit of a touch.
Yeah. But you know what's funny? Because I have other chrysocolla that's, of course, polished. You know. But guess what? So then I had the raw and the... That's what I like. To get both so you can see.
In a workshop lit by old bulbs, she shapes leather.
I'm going to have to find out if there's a way to make it play a list in here.
From a dead animal skin, she weaves a story, a love letter.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I select multiples? Let me see. No. You bonehead.
Yeah, that's Joan Jett.
Yeah, it's
No.
that is so. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Now you're going to show them what your next acquired is.
Oh, I didn't download that one.
Oh, what?
Oh, I showed it on my phone.
I didn't see it.
Oh no, the couple.
No, the one I keep taking. I just
Yes, I showed it, and I said I was taking it, and you said, "Oh, you didn't know that I was taking it."
I didn't know you showed it because I was out in the garage loading the washing machine.
See, you weren't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, because I can. Well, I need to download this one anyway, too.
Yeah, those are 6-inch boards. And so you see it goes above and below the board.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Okay, Joy. She's got to pick up grandson Sawyer from soccer practice, so she'll be back.
Ah, fun. I have not seen, I've seen pieces and parts of Yellowstone. I actually want to start watching it. But that requires me to find time in my day, which means I have to start making time.
Yeah. Okay. I evidently put my arm up to some metal. I must have gotten against metal for a consistently length of time.
You have a rash.
One spot where evidently something was on there. Yep.
Turning scraps into art, that's her design. I
can't think of what it would be. Unless there's something. There's nothing in this bed. Metal? Oh, wait a minute. No, there's not enough metal to do that on my glasses. I was laying on my glasses the other day.
Ugh. Now I can zoom in on it.
That's only the top. The sides and bottom are really cool too. That's where the lavender.
It has cracks in it.
It's old school.
It's cracked. So
that's old school.
Oh, find a stand to put it on so you stands it up. Make a tiny little ladder and make it go up to where the crack is, and make a little tiny man with a pickaxe.
Yep.
And make it look like he's
mining
in the crack.
Uh-huh.
See, I want to set up a whole environment like that in my area. Good colorations.
Okay, Phil, you take care of you. You be safe, Phil. And that picture, the photo doesn't really do it justice. It's absolutely gorgeous. But it's too heavy, and it's getting too big, and yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember which one of the grandsons is Sawyer. I think that's the older one. Unless it's one I don't know yet. It is light purple, like lavender, and gray.
And a lavendery gray, and then dark gray. There's a couple of dark gray spots in it, but it's lavender, and all those little things are where the light hits it, and it's sparklies. And if you move around, it sparklies different. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And it's a good size piece. 8.5 by 5.5 by 3 1/4 inches tall. I mean high, if you're laying it down flat.
Yeah, I might have to see if I can find a way to stand it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a place for it if it's standing up. Easy.
This is one of the acquirements that Robbie got out of somebody selling off their collection, and it was an old school collection.
So it's a pretties.
I'm sorry, Hannah. She says, I swear Pharaoh has me running around like a fart in a colander in the last 10 minutes. Oh,
I don't even want to know what that's like.
I don't either.
So now I got to try to edit this photo. No, I can't edit it in Notepad.
I always liked Tyne Daly. I thought she was so talented. Didn't care for her husband for a long time, but her choice.
Let me see something. Edit. Hello. Oh, duh. Nope, it did not come up over there. Where is it at? There you go. That's not the one I wanted. Actually, that might be the one I wanted.
Tim is her brother?
No, that's not it. Image editor.
Yeah, but I can't remember what her husband's name was. He played in some kind of a cop show, I think, originally. Can't remember his name. I thought she was so much better than he was, frankly.
Okay. Let's crop it.
Strength and beauty in her hands they store. Every stitch tells a story. Every cut a tale. From chaos comes creation through her own pale. Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace, transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator.
Well, hello, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
Okay, now you show it.
Her touch, a magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears. Through the hours, her patience.
Stacy, in the background is playing the music that you created for me.
In her craft, she finds her truth.
We listened to it today.
Journey of creation with no end in view. Every stitch a step in her way. From darkness to dawn, her path to play. Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to.
Work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos into something more.
Well, that isn't what I wanted to do.
Well,
Her vision clear. In her hands,
print them out and see if that's the right size, son.
Do you know how much ink that'll take with all that gray?
Oh, well then, put it in smaller.
Undo. It was too much. Well, that didn't work. 3 is not good enough. 5.
in a zen room, Tori finds her peace, crafting leather,
Oops, too much.
turning dreams.
Because you're over the eyeball on that one piece.
Yep.
Raw hides become her sacred art. Strength and beauty in her hands they start.
Oh man, you're gonna make me do something I don't want to have to do.
Make? Wait a minute.
Creation through her own pale. Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace.
If they put printing any smaller, I would really
In her studio, she
like to know.
a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos into something more. Her touch, a magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears. Through the
This is gonna be a pain in the patootie.
each piece a reflection of what she wants.
And so this is the part I'm not showing you.
She finds her truth, a journey of creation.
Nope, that doesn't work.
With no end in view, every stitch is stepping her
Come on.
way. From darkness to dawn, her path to play. Tori's
I can go a little bit
hands
outside of it.
sculptor's grace, transforming rock to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos into something more. Her touch, a magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears.
God, they couldn't make this print any smaller.
Having trouble, Marcia?
Yes. Hang on, I can't read chat a second.
In a zen room, Tori finds her peace.
And this is gonna, when I show you this, it's gonna look crazy
Turning dreams into
because
I
I'm
thought
using
everybody.
yellow
they
as a
had-
marker.
hides become sacred art. Strength and beauty in her hands they store. Every stitch tells a story.
I thought everything had to have its ingredients listed on it.
From
What?
chaos comes creation through her
Okay.
hand.
Well, it's called PDQ
Tori's
with an
hands
asterisk
sculptor's grace,
at the end.
transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio,
And
Good.
she weaves her might, a
And it,
creator of both spirit and light.
actually,
With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos
it
into
helps
something more.
my stuff.
Her touch, the magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears.
Yeah, I have the luxury of meeting people at times because of some of the work, volunteer work I do.
Of what she molds in her craft, she finds
A helicopter carrying a family of tourists from Spain crashed into the Hudson River. Oh no.
What?
She's stepping her way from darkness to dawn, her path to play. Tori's hands, a sculptor's
That's crazy.
grace, transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both
So,
spirit and light.
I outlined them in yellow, the part I don't want to mess up,
Turning chaos into something more.
because I'm telling it to flood fill, so now it won't touch inside the yellow.
Aha. Aha, yeah.
And then I can get rid of the yellow itself, because I don't need the yellow. And yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of extra on the black. Oops. Undo that. There.
In a zen room, Tori finds her peace, crafting leather, turning dreams into deeds. Raw hides become
Gotta find out who makes this
sacred
shit.
art. Strength and beauty in her hands they store. Every stitch tells a story, every cut a tale. From chaos comes
The eyes are green.
through her own pain.
Mm-hmm.
Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace,
If I
transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold, her spirit soars, turning chaos into something more. Her touch, the magic, her vision clear. In her hands, the world appears. Through the hours, her patience holds.
Copy it.
Piece of
Cut yourself out.
what she molds. In her craft, she finds her truth. A journey of creation.
They're kind of a greeny gold. You can see the gold in them too, yellowy gold.
Transforming raw to a work of space.
Oh.
In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. Would ever fold her spirit soul.
Okay.
Turning chaos into something.
Kathy,
Her touch, a magic.
um,
Her vision clear. In her
she said, Tori and Marcia, I have a question. It may seem dumb for lack of a better word. Someone tells you they love you and worry about you, but don't call after burying my cousin 2 days ago. Just wondering. Are they a relation, just a friend? It depends. A relation.
It also depends on their medical, on their situation, because I have ADHD and we have the autism in the family, and a lot of us are very much out of sight, out of mind.
And
It doesn't
also,
mean we
they
don't.
may be wanting to give you space too, because they may be thinking you have other people around because you lost your husband too, and now your cousin. They may be giving you space. So, reach out to them. Communication goes both ways. They may be wanting to give you space, and they don't want to intrude, but they're still worried. Depends. It depends on the person's personality too.
Settings. I want you to print this.
In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every fold,
Nope, that is not. They're not showing you the settings that I want. File, print, page setup, because I want it to print at 100%. I do not want it to adjust. There
Right.
it is. Which I know you cannot see this.
Yes.
Her patience holds each piece a reflection of what she knows. In her craft, she finds her truth, a journey of creation with no end in view.
Wynn sent you 2 emails after you get done printing and see what's going on. Lori G, cool. I don't know if I could read some of his, proofread some of his novels. They used to give me creeps sometimes.
Who?
Stephen King.
Oh, I would love. That's one man I would have loved to have met.
Lori G did, I think.
I would have loved to have met him. Would love to meet him. The likelihood of that happening is slim. I am printing on normal size. I am not wasting the special paper.
Yeah, this is just to test it.
And I can pass this piece through 4 times to make sure I have it right.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big druggie. I wouldn't doubt that. Look what comes out of his head. Between what he wrote under the name of Stephen King and what he wrote under Richard Bachman, and no telling what other names he has written under. I got eyeballs. I got eyeballs. Oh, Marcia.
What?
You want me to say that, by the way? Just like that.
What?
I'll show you. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta get some tape out and.
Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace, transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light.
Stacy, you like that music I've got playing in the background?
Turning chaos into something more. Her touch, the magic, her
Monica's gonna steal one of the balls, the blue-green one.
In your nightmares.
Yeah.
Eat you blind.
Yeah. Okay, Sheena. Time for medication and food. She'll chat later with us. Okay, Sheena, take care of yourself, honey.
Oops, that was in the wrong spot. I moved it. Oh, wait, moved. Stop it. Stop.
Transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her
Being
life.
difficult.
A creator of both spirit and light would ever fold her spirit.
You guys do know I'm talking to a leather cat head. Stacy, this is the music you created.
Yeah, she says she likes it. Very relaxing too, she says.
Yep. And all from you.
Monica says, "Hey, I said it's in my mind." She was stealing it in her mind, okay? Not in reality.
Uh-huh.
Turning dreams into deeds. Rawhides become.
Mike wants to know if Stacy had on each song, did you have a certain artist in mind? Or, you know.
Or did it just so happen to come up to sound like certain
Yeah.
artists? Because we have been enjoying them.
Mm-hmm.
Transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her mind.
Oh my God, Tori.
First time.
How did we luck out?
The picture you sent me was the right size.
Oh my God, we lucked.
And obviously I would straighten them up a little bit more. But they fit.
Yeah.
This one needs to come down.
Down, yeah.
But
Oh. Oh.
So when 9 Chin comes in,
we give big virtual big virtual hugs.
This is all 9 Chins. 9 Chins is responsible for this because literally I took the picture of the cat and cut out, cropped the picture for the eyes, traced around them loosely with yellow so that I could make the rest of it transparent. 9 Chins, I blame you. You're responsible, dude. That is perfect.
Perfect. Back up the stream a little bit, and you'll see the eyeballs and the kitty. They're perfect. That's so good. It's really bad. Yeah.
It's like first time. Marcia sent me a picture of the cat.
Where she cooperated.
She sent me this picture. I'm going to show it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you exactly what I did here. See if these things come out in the right order. Open in the right.
Oh, 9 Chins is lurking while he's working. Shh. Quiet.
So, okay, I can work with this. I know which way they go. So Marcia texted me. She tried to get a picture of the cat's eyes before, and we didn't get a good picture.
No,
but then
she kept moving her head.
Then we got a good picture of the kitty.
Yeah.
So Marcia sends me this picture. So I put it in online in a editing software and cropped it. I could have done it in my paint because I didn't know until I got there that I couldn't do what I was trying to do just off the bat. But I cropped them and then I traced around them in yellow, bigger than what I need them. Then I applied transparent so that all of this back here is transparent. That's why it shows up to you in black. And you can see where I kept the part of the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So when I print, it just prints those eyes. I saved the file and told it to print at 100%. Because I couldn't figure, because when I opened it in, let me do it. I'll show you what I did with this one. And one of the things I did was, come on, open with paint. The reason why I chose 100% at that moment is because I did one of these things. Yes, I know some of you might not be interested in the process I used, but you're going to hear it anyway. So once I had it and I brought it back into paint, I made sure that my settings here, my image properties, were inches. Because I could measure my piece that I'm working with in inches. And I had not that one. I had cropped out almost everything that I didn't need, which I didn't save it that way, evidently. So that I could blow it up and say, these eyes are a little bit under an inch.
She can be
they're a little bit under an inch. And so I measured the leather piece and was like, that's really close. So, yeah, I took a chance and told it 100%, and boom. I think I have this open twice now. I do. That's why I couldn't figure out why I was like, wait a minute, I cropped this and I didn't save it cropped. File, save as a PNG. Cat eye size.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
What?
I'm treating my spot that is a pain in my butt.
So yeah, that is perfect. So I guess I need to put a piece of this stuff on.
Yeah, hide the dude cells.
Hide the dude cells. And I am going to try to do this where I separate the paper from the stuff after I print it without cutting the paper part so that I can run the same piece back through the printer multiple times.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's some expensive eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. And you want to keep that paper so that you can do other stuff on it.
Yeah.
Let's not waste it. Oh, wait, this is this lid. Of course she's cute. She's yours. She's always going to be. She's always going to be cute, honey, because she's yours. She's always going to be your little girl. Even my daughter hates that. And I said, I don't care what you say. You still my little girl.
I'm gonna pull my paper out because it wants to do a maintenance on the printer real quick.
Mm.
Oh, I got a piece of paper in there. See, that's exactly why I pulled the paper out. I would hate for it to go cleaning the nozzles on that paper.
Yeah. Well, hold on, I'll be right. Oh, well, it's gone again. Oh, too bad. I may be having a very windy weekend. Yeah, evidently.
She wants some cereal, huh?
And she got her the milk and Cheerios. Yeah, well, hey, she knew what she wanted. Okay. Ren says, Tori, Little Root Beer Thief is singing Rockabye Tori on the top of her little, to the treetops to Little Tori.
That's too cute.
Yeah. Oh, Sherry, hang in there, honey. Hang in there.
I see you. I see you, Sherry.
Yep.
You're not alone.
Yep.
2008.
2 months. She said he's begun 2 months Saturday. And all of a sudden her anxiety kicking high gear. Yep. Give yourself a hug.
March 2008.
Yep.
So
Give yourself a hug, Sherry. You got this. It'll be okay. It's just going to take time. Honest to God, people. Hello, Raw Dog.
Hello,
Did you get
Raw
everything? You got everything mailed, Raw Dog? Loads of prayers. Yeah, both for you, Sherry, and for Kathy. It's a process. And there's different stages to it. Elizabeth, read my post. This thing is jumping like crazy. You know, Marcia, my mom does the same thing to me and my sisters. You are still my little girl, no matter what age you are. Exactly. Sorry about that, gang. Yep, it is true. Getting things set up for the live tomorrow night. Yeah, you got to get your lot set out and all that stuff so you're not doing it last minute. Yeah. Bud Light, welcome. Have no fear. Bud Light is here. Hello, everyone.
Bud Light. Oh, sorry. I'm waiting for my... I told you to turn them off.
Hey, just because you told it doesn't mean it's going to behave.
I'm recycling. I'm cycling the printer, not recycling the printer.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to print eyeballs. Oh, Raw Doggy, you should see what I got. You know what one of his favorite rocks is?
Yeah, the last egg you showed us.
Uh-huh. I got an egg you would like. Mr. Man. You better not be mailing Monica's package. Oh, wait, I gotta find what I need to put in Monica's package. Haha. Which I may or may not have time to find.
They held it, Monica. At least Robbie said they were supposed to be. Because I talked to him.
I might be grabbing what I need to make Monica's. I don't know what I did with it. Because that was before the move. So I might be making a fresh. That's okay. It's no biggie. No stressing. I stress not.
Yep, Terry, you're right. He says, when I lost my spouse, I was so alone. Even a room full of people. It does get better. It just takes time. Yep. It's a process you got to go through.
Okay. I told that to get there. Yeah. Grieving is it's a process. And I'll let you know when there's when it expires.
Yeah, right.
Because it hasn't. Just saying, you know.
Everybody's different, though.
Yeah. But there's moments. It comes in moments after a while.
My mama used to call them waves.
Yeah.
It comes in waves.
It's not a continuous thing. It's like, I will walk past a man wearing Stetson cologne and flood with memories because my late husband wore Stetson cologne.
Mm-hmm.
He was my cowboy. So this is one of my pretties. Looky, raw doggy. That one is just black tourmaline.
Yeah, I agree with that, Stacy. I don't think grief ever expires. We just find out a new normal, and there are times certain things will still hit you. Yep.
Yep.
K-Bird says to the dude sells, if a subscriber reports a channel, it's anonymous. If a creator strikes another channel, it's not anonymous. So if you're just a sub, it stays between you and YouTube? No, I think at the end, it winds out coming out who it is.
This is like an African jade.
Ooh. Raw Dog says that crystal I showed you, Tori, unofficially, maybe luminarium amber onyx. I'm going to try and have it tested somehow.
Yeah, that second one was African jade. This is a fluorite.
Little bit likes that one.
And then Raw Doggy, look at this one.
Yeah, Raw Doggy. Are you drooling yet, Raw Doggy? Hello, Raw Doggy. From the bones of the cast I create, a legacy of love, a warrior's fate.
You do hear music. You hear music that belongs to ToriJones. As in, it was created for me. That is not polychrome.
No. What's your favorite one, Raw Doggy?
It actually reads carnelian. Nope, Ren, not crazy at all.
No, I talk to my sister-in-law all the time. She passed away years ago.
Yeah, not Stacy singing, but Stacy created these songs for me.
Hello, Tammy. Welcome, sweetheart.
Tori, Tori, Tori! Tammy, Tammy, Tammy! There's days I talk to my grandma when I'm cooking. I talk to my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma passed when I was in my 20s, so we'll just leave it at that. It's been a while.
I've talked to my dad and mom. My dad passed in 80 and my mom passed in 2001.
I did, Tammy. I haven't done math yet, but I did download that pattern.
Yeah. I'm kind of going through something like that. Yeah, I'm having not a great time with the separation.
Yeah. She calls me when I'm at work and to find out if I can talk well, because Marcia knows if I'm over my head with work, I'll be like, I can't talk right now.
So one of the first things I say are you sitting or just are you working or, yeah.
And like yesterday and today I was doing somewhat mindless work. So I could talk and do it at the same time. Didn't use a lot of brain power. So, yeah. So that's what we did. And we talk. And I will talk to Marcia every day for the rest of our lives if that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Because I understand. My situation and mine's different because my husband passed away. However, it's the same in that you had someone there that you could call by name and hear a voice. That isn't there now. And it's same in that manner that they're just not there anymore. And so it's
I
hard.
have no trouble living by myself. That's not the problem. I kind of miss being able to talk to him. It's
even if that conversation was sometimes get out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
No, you cannot cook on the stove. Last time you almost burned the house down. No.
Yeah.
It's still a conversation. You still hear that voice talking back to you.
Yeah.
Or however annoying it was when he would ask her 15 times in an hour, honey, are you okay? Do you need anything? Do you need something to drink? Do you need me to get you a snack? Mm-hmm. He would ask her that repeatedly.
Because he was in the mode that I was the sick one. His brain was in that mode. Yeah.
My grandchild was my savior in getting
with every thread I mend the soul. From the broken I make whole.
But grandchildren will love you unconditionally, and that's what got me through it, was having Topher with me.
Yeah. My sister-in-law was very hard for me.
To be grandma. Oops, I did not want to do that. I did not want to reply. I'm trying to download.
Come on. I hate it when spray bottles decide to give up the ghost.
Mm.
You know, when they just decide not to spray anymore.
Yeah.
In a workshop dimly lit by old bulbs, she shapes leather, her hands never still. From a dead animal's skin, she weaves a story, a love letter, a warrior's glory.
That one's dead.
Her touch is
Print.
soft, her will
Print.
is strong, transforming beasts into something long.
More settings.
Every cut, every stitch, every fold.
Advanced
She wears
settings.
Her heart, her armor bold, leather soul, her heart of gold in her hands.
High
A
quality.
tale untold from the wild to
I shall use
the
extra ink.
her touch,
Okay.
a work of art, divine.
Well, I wanted to do them high quality. I don't want crappy eyes.
Through the
Yeah.
she forges strength, sets her feet. In her eyes, a fire burns, a creator, a warrior.
I'm really getting peeved.
One person, two
Can't find something.
in the quiet of the night. She whispers to the skins of night. Each piece tells
Somebody's been in this. I'm going to shoot him.
of love and power.
Nobody's there, Marcia.
Every thread
I'm talking about
she carves
prior.
a mark,
Ah.
dream from the rock.
What the heck is this?
Her leather soul,
Oh, crap.
work of truth. Leather soul,
I find more stuff I stuffed.
heart of gold in her
Hang on. I can't read chat. Just a minute. I'm getting a Band-Aid
from the wild.
as I watch everything fall.
The dude tells you you're gonna. That is something you have to resolve and work around
Soul, her heart of gold
in your own way.
in her hands, a tale untold from the wild to the refined.
Ooh, those are pretty.
I don't. Is it a gauze
Oh,
pad?
stop.
Where is my huge Band-Aids? Okay. I'll use this size.
Workshop dimly lit by old bulbs. She shapes
Yeah.
leather, her hands never still.
That'll work.
From a dead animal's skin, she weaves a story.
Hugs, hugs. Tree alive.
A warrior's glory.
Hey, dude sells. I played mom and dad to my kid.
Transforming beasts into something long. With
Yeah,
every
it's
cut, every stitch, every
not
fold,
easy.
she wears her heart, her armor bold, leather soul.
I still. I'm reading. I'm a reader. Okay. I don't watch television. Since when my husband was in rehab, the TV was not on once. It was not on, period. Since he's been gone, it hasn't been on. Yeah, I don't watch television. I read. I've always been a reader. And so, yeah, I'll be reading, and all of a sudden it'll hit me. What's he into? And I start to get up, and I realize he's not here. And I have to, just kind of reset my heart and emotions and go back to reading. So yeah, it's one of those things where
we're all dealing with something.
Welcome, Monica Leal.
Hi, Monica.
That's all right, Stacy.
And that's what we do.
You're allowed to emotionally dump here.
Yep.
If you need to emotionally dump, you emotionally dump, honey.
Yep.
Loads of hugs.
That's what we're here for.
Yep. Some days you need the virtual hug, you get the virtual hug. Okay. Yay, now I got the Band-Aid on it so I won't spread this gook all over everywhere.
It's nice because
in a workshop dimly lit by old bulbs, she shakes leather.
Suspicious silence. Yeah. It'll drive you crazy sometimes. Truly will.
A warrior's glory. Her touch is soft. Her will is strong. Transforming peace.
I realize something I'm going to have to do. As soon as I print these, I'm going to have to put something on them to protect them. Because they already scratched. As soon as I printed them and I started messing with them, they scratched.
Aha. Maybe you got to let it dry a while.
And so I'm going to put this piece of
paper
right through.
Surprisingly, a good cry does help a lot. And then a good laugh. Think of something funny that you did. Okay. When my father died, and he died of lung cancer, and it was very quick from the time they found it till he died. Was not long at all. When my father died, I had the hardest time because he was not only my father, but he was my friend. We could talk about anything. I had a very open-minded father. And he didn't judge people by how they thought. If that was how they wanted to live, that was their business. He was an excellent dad, really. And very ahead of his time, really. But anyway, when he died, I had the hardest time. And I finally laughed one time when an uncle came to see us. And we were talking about the time we went to Coney Island that used to be in Cincinnati, Ohio. It got moved because the Ohio River kept flooding the sucker. Yeah. And I used to ride horses. My dad hated horses. Absolutely hated them. But he knew I loved him. I got him. Okay, so we were at Coney Island, and I said to my father, I want to ride the horses here and see what they got for horses. And because they did have some good ones, or used to, anyway. And yeah, he stood there in the middle of Coney Island, people all around, and he says, yeah, and he starts moving up and down and back and forth, and he says, you got to move with the horse, and he's doing like, I don't know, this ridiculous thing. We all burst out laughing. My father, he did it on purpose. He was making, a joke, but it was so funny. We burst out laughing, and we used to tease him about it all the time. And he could take a joke, and it was funny. And that's one of the happy memories I remember.
In the quiet of the night, she whispers to the skins of might.
See you later, raw dog.
Tells the story
Sherry, that's hilarious. She says, okay, funny memory of husband. He tooted in the meat aisle of the store, and some lady smelled the meat. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, God. That's crazy. I love that one.
Now that reminds me of my step-grandfather. He had an ostomy.
Yeah.
If you don't know what that is, it's they reroute your
intestinal tract
so that your solid waste comes out of your abdomen into a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Often due to colorectal cancer type situations. So if he was trying to go somewhere in the store and it was crowded, he would reach under his shirt and burp his bag. It would give out the most awful stench. And he would clear the aisle.
I'm sorry, that is funny.
Okay, I'm going to let these eyeballs sit for a minute. I'm still thinking about putting clear tape over them.
Well, yeah, let them sit for a while.
Let me see what that looks like. I got this other eye over here I can test it on. You know, I have an eyeball over here now because I have 4 eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to remember those funny stories.
Yep.
It helps. It helps with the, because everybody here is only here for a certain period. That's the fact of life. And I truly believe we're here for a purpose. Everybody's here for a purpose. We just don't always know what that purpose is. And and I think when we've accomplished it, the good Lord says, okay, it's your time. You've done what you're supposed to do. Or if you haven't accomplished it, I kind of do believe in reincarnation, guys. I believe you get another chance to come back. Okay?
And if you were hard in life, you get to become the person that's most bullied.
Yeah. So it's yeah, it's something. You can see something little. I was walking. It was like 10 years after my dad died. My daughter and I were walking in the mall. Indoor mall. And there was this guy maybe 20 feet in front of us. The back of him, his walk, his build, even his clothes was my dad. Hair, everything, my father. I saw him. I took a and Kelly looked at me and I said, I pointed and she looked and her eyeballs got big. I just held up my finger in front of her and said, wait a minute. And I walked very fast. I am not kidding you. When I walked, I was, one of those race walkers, and got in front of him. I had to see the man's face because I had to say, that is not my daddy. And it wasn't, of course. And I could take a breath. It was just one of those things where from the back, that was my dad. Height, everything. Height, everything. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mike. Don't you love when they do things like that? My dad would look at me and say, Marcia. Yeah. I think only guys did things like that.
I don't know if you can hear it, but we're having rumbles over here.
Oh, whose is that?
Ren sent me this picture.
Oh, who is that?
Tree of Life. This wound up becoming the place I always wanted. I always wanted a safe place where I could just be and talk about the things that are sometimes hard to talk about unless you're around people that can understand. And this didn't start out to become that. It just became. That's RJ.
Evolved. Yeah.
It organically became this space. And I'm okay with that. I really am. A lab king corset. See, that's what I want for a doggy. And I thought they would, size wise, I was really thinking that would make a great mobility dog.
But that's a mix. That's a lab and cane corset.
I don't care. He's beautiful. Just look at that face.
Yeah. Who's?
Look at that face.
How is she around everybody?
The nose.
Ren. Yeah.
I just want to
She
boop
looks
it.
She's
the nose.
She's pretty. Yes.
That's RJ. Her name is RJ.
Her name is RJ. Oh. That's my son-in-law's initials. That's when my daughter gets halfway mad at him. That's one of the stages of getting peeved at him. Then when it comes out to the full name, Robert da-da-da-da-da, he knows he's in big trouble.
Yes, Kathy, that is true. But
Yep.
I always felt it helps if you can say it, whatever it is that's bothering you. And it's really special when you have at least one person that can go, I understand. I truly understand.
Yep.
I've been down that road.
It's surprising when you say it out loud, not just in your head, but out loud.
Yeah. And I always tell people I belong to a couple of clubs I wish upon no one on earth.
Yeah.
And that's being widowed and having buried your own child. Those are two clubs that I wish upon no person on earth. Even the person I dislike the most, I would not wish either of those on them.
Yep. Mike, your dad was a hoot. He said, when I was graduating high school, my dad threw women's panties and a bra at me when my name was announced for diploma. I was mortified, but thought fast and gave the panties and bra to my principal. You're good, Mike. That's good, Mike. That's funny. Your dad was a hoot. Oh.
In the workshop dimly lit by old bulbs.
What?
Dude,
Rumors got it. It got shot at. They say that after the bad helicopter, Rumors got it shot out of the sky. Holy cow. Is that and does that dog belong to the Amish, Ren, or is that yours?
I think that's hers.
Sherry sent you a pic. Sherry Miller sent you a picture.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I got one more picture to show though. I'm guessing Ren wants me to show her picture. I mean, she sent it to me.
Uh-huh.
Fair warning, you send me a picture, I'm going to show it. Amish.
Amish. It's an Amish dog. It's a miracle they feed him good, because sometimes they don't.
It belongs to Ren, but that's
Oh, okay. But she got it from the Amish?
uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And there's the Ren with hold on, I got to go back to the email because I can't remember crap. With Edgar Hansen and Lisa Kelly.
Cute.
Sherry, did you intend for me to post to show that? Ah, and then there's Root Beer Thief, like right under here is Root Beer Thief,
Uh-huh.
hiding on the inside of Mama. Just saying. Sherry, I'm gonna tell you, I did a double take. I just did a major double take.
On her picture she sent?
Uh-huh. My late husband used to wear a ball cap all the time, and he had his silver beard and mustache. And he wore dark glasses.
Handsome man.
If he was sitting right there, you could say it was their brothers. This is Sherry's husband and grandson. And she wanted to share.
I don't blame you, honey. Handsome fella.
And is this little fella the one that's with you right now? Monica, I don't have a picture from you.
No pictures yet, Monica.
You let that child save you.
Yep.
It might not make sense now, but 5 years from now,
It'll make loads of sense.
you'll go, crap.
Welcome, Aussie Tina.
Hello, Aussie Tina.
Oh, yeah. That was, I think, I could jump out of a plane better than I feel even riding in a helicopter, frankly.
I ain't jumping out of nothing.
Oh, I would have jumped out of a plane. I did not like helicopters, but I could have, when I was younger, before osteoporosis set in, I could.
Oh, wait, she sent pictures of Stacy, not me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's crazy because I flew in Alaska. They have the helicopter charters out to an iceberg. And you get off onto the iceberg and you walk around. Now,
Mar-
mind you, you can hear it crack.
Marcia, it's
And
2:55.
okay, you could hear it crack, and there's holes big enough that you have to watch where you're walking, because in the middle of the iceberg there is a deep hole, and it's big enough around that a body could fall into it and you're goner. Okay? Yeah. So you got to watch. Little kids are not advised on this thing. So, yeah. Getting there on the iceberg, I was okay. But getting there and back, I was not a happy camper. And I think the pilot knew that, and guess where I sat? Right next to him. King Paco sent you a picture. Okay, it is 2:56. Are we going to, excuse me, stop the music, or am I talking over the music with a PSA? Thank you kindly. All right, ladies and gents, kids of all ages, it is time for the public service announcement for Thursday. Now, this is not going to be yesterday's Zoomy. So, when you came in, I certainly hope that you hit that cute little thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. And if you did not, we would appreciate it if you would back out of the chat. Doesn't take much. You just move on over, and go give a little dibby dab to that thumbs up to say that you like, appreciate, find enjoyable, find the zen, find the relaxation, whatever you want to term what this channel is to you, that you appreciate it. That is an algorithm. It sets up number of views versus likes. The higher the percentage, more times YouTube looks at it and says, oh, we should promote them. So please look at it and consider doing that. All right. If and when you do, or even if you haven't, or you're still thinking about it, we would appreciate so that you do get reminders when ToriJones Leatherworks goes on. We would like you to move on over to the right a little bit to that subscribe button and give it a little rubby-dub. Okay? When you rubby-dub that, you have another little box that pops up, and it gives you some choices. You want to go all the way up to that ding-a-ling, and you want to fondle a little bit so it lights up. Okay, when it lights up, that is telling YouTube that you want notifications. That means you're subscribed. You want notifications to all posts, photos, videos, and or upcoming lives scheduled. You want notifications. Hey, I want to know when ToriJones Leatherworks adds something to her channel. You're supposed to get notified. We would appreciate you doing that, as we're trying to get ToriJones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. It's a slow, steady process. We'd appreciate it if you'd share with your friends, neighbors, aunts, uncles, cousins, whatever. Even your kids if they're old enough. So, we would appreciate it because we want to get ToriJones Leatherworks up to that 1,000 subscribers. We want to go beyond that, but we got to get to the 1,000 first. So please consider hitting that subscribe button, and we would appreciate you coming back repeatedly to join our Zen chit chat. We never know where it's going. Every day is kind of different. We try and check up on each other. We want everybody to be happy, healthy, in a good frame of mind. And to remember that you got to love yourself. Because if you can't love yourself, you can't love anybody else. So please consider coming back to us again and hitting that subscribe and that thumbs up. We'd appreciate it. And we thank you for your patronage and hope you all come back. Let's see, it'll be Saturday will be next. So thank you very much. And now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Ta-ta.
Ta-da.
Ta-ta. No, Bearded, I'm not singing that song.
King Paco sent me a picture and Mike McDermott. Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
For those that need a smile today, someone is sharing a smile. Hello. Thank you. Look at this.
Oh, isn't she the cutest?
She is a little cutie.
Yes, she is.
This is someone in King Paco's family.
I bet you that's the one that he spoils like crazy.
Probably.
Yeah, even though Mommy and Daddy says no, he does it anyway.
When Mommy and Daddy says no, Uncle Paco says yes.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I have no clue what the child calls him. I just named him Uncle Paco.
Yeah.
Does she call you Uncle Paco? You do not have to put what she actually calls you in here. And she's adorable.
She is. She's a cutie. Isn't she?
Oh, she just calls you Uncle. Huh. I'm not going to ask you, Mama. I'm going to ask Uncle.
Yeah.
He loves me more. Because at that age, they mistaken love and spoiling.
Yeah, right.
So we have a Mike. We have a Pops of Mike. And we have a 5-day-old nephew of Mike who is not 5 days old anymore. Like years and years old. Because this picture is like 20 years old.
Oh.
But Pops, that's the guy that liked to joke around.
Yep. He had a cool Pops, I'll tell you. You can see look at the face. You can tell. You can tell he has that kind of, he has that little, I'm going to do something. Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, that's funny.
20-year-old pictures.
Yep.
Oh. And then someone else said, I sent you an email. I did get an email.
Yeah, that's a nice picture. I like your Pops, Mike. He looks like His dad's name was Harry. Yeah, he looks like he was a jokester. He just does. Like he could almost do anything for a laugh. Yeah.
Yeah, we know those fellas.
Yeah.
Ow. Did I tell you about the thing in my thumb that I think is a bone spur?
Yeah, you told me. Uh, Two Leaves sent you a text message.
Okay.
Tori and hi, Elisa. Oh, what's this?
It's a cloud with a heart in it.
Oh, oh, I see it up there in the wires. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Rin wants to know who sent this. Wasn't this Monica, I think.
Yeah.
Okimima, you still enjoying your son home, Okimima?
It's three pretty much the same thing.
This was 2 days before his dad and he moved to Inglis, Florida, until his death in Crystal River, Florida, in
Oh, wow.
December of the same year. My sister-in-law, my husband's sister, who happened to be my best friend, knew her from high school. She lived in Crystal River for ages. Her husband just died last year. She died in 2006.
Wow.
I told her she was not allowed to do this because both of our husbands were a bit older than us, which is putting it mildly. But I told her one day that we were going to get placed together, sit on the front porch rocking chairs, and sit back and laugh about them because they were characters, both of them. When you got her husband and my husband together, it was like, oh, God. You know, somebody hang on to stuff because they would get into trouble. Yeah. Yeah, we lived a bit away from Otter Creek. Yep. Hannah says, did you get my email about that code I mentioned yesterday, Tori?
I got your email about that code. Oh, lordy, lordy.
I am making progress, gang. Slow but sure. I gotta speed it up, though. She turns 4 on May 16th. Oh, so she's only 3 in that picture? She's a cutie patootie. You're going to have trouble when she gets older, I'll tell you that. Oh, he perched something that she likes, dinosaurs. Oh, yeah. when you purchase something they like. And Kathy sent you an email.
Okay.
What are you tipsy about, Gabe? Gabe's in here now, and he says, Gabe, I'm a little tipsy.
Well, he doesn't drink.
Yeah, so what'd he do?
Tipsy.
Did he have to take some medication that he's a little woohoo on? Some medications will do that to you. Oh, Lisa went to the square and I had a couple. Oh dear. And if you're not a drinker, oh yeah, a couple can do it. Yeah.
No, he's not. Ooh, the rain. It has started. Now it's are we going to keep internet service?
Oh, well, let's hope.
If I disappear, I will do what I can to come on my phone.
Yeah, I'll hang in here until you text me I can't do it or whatever.
Unless we lose the internet, then I'm screwed because I can't even keep my phone charged.
Yeah.
Look at that red-headed woodpecker.
Ooh, that's a nice looking one too.
He sent. I'm going to show you the whole picture. I'm glad he circled it because there's no way I would have found it on this picture.
Yeah.
Like,
who sent this? Who
Ed?
sent this? Ed?
Ed sent that. That is a beautiful red-headed woodpecker.
It is.
Oh, man. I used to be able to do the Woody Woodpecker thing, but I cannot.
Yeah. My daughter has a pair that come back every year, and they perch up and they have a, shall we say, a hole in one tree.
If you look up the word ornery in the dictionary, this
Ornery, you mean?
photo, ornery, little ornery one, this is what you're going to see.
Who is this?
Kathy Garn's 4-year-old grandson.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Kathy.
Literally, her email says if you look up the word ornery in the dictionary, this is the picture you will see.
That's cute. He looks like he could be a little pistol. Yeah. Welcome, Sharon Freeman Pace. Two Leaves says you need to get down here. Oh.
Ah.
He is cute, but he looks like that face just like looks like I could get into some trouble.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. How you feeling, Sharon? Better? He's so bad in a good way. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, Sherry, anytime you come in and you sit down and join the chit chat.
each person shares something they're going through. It might
Yeah.
not be the same thing, but you still have someone that's going to listen to you, and then you listen to what they're going through, and thank you for, thank everybody for trusting this group and sharing with us, because
Yeah.
that's how we get through it. This is how you get through the hard stuff.
Yep.
You
One
help each
day at a
other out.
time. Yep. Oh, Sharon, there's always somebody that's in worse shape. Yep.
Yeah.
And I thank the good Lord every day I wake up. I really do. Because I don't think I'm finished yet with what I got to do. And one girlfriend I have that lives close by, she always looks at me and said, when you wake up in the morning, think of the blessings you do have. Not the things you're missing or you'd want, but the things you do have, and be grateful. And she's right.
All right, time to smile.
Not for a while, Ed. I gotta watch my P's and Q's because that is so cute. Is that got a little headband on with a little flower?
Look at this.
Oh,
Can that have been on there?
yeah. Whose is this?
King Paco sent these.
Oh,
These are really his little cutie patooties.
yeah. Oh,
King Paco keeps sending us little cutie, sent us some cutie patooties.
yeah. I have to spend $5,000 a month before I pay the first normal bill. That's how much it is for my husband a month.
That's more than my house note.
Yeah.
Basically, that money that she pays just to take care of her husband would pay my house note, my electric bill, my water bill, and my gas bill.
Yeah, and I haven't paid any of that yet.
And that's for 6 people, and that's for one, and she's paying it for one person.
Mm-hmm.
You see who's in the background here?
Ah,
That's little Gizmo.
Gizmo.
So you know who's in the front ground here?
That's Mike.
That's Mike and Gizmo, Papa and son.
Kathy, funny. She'd go crazy with this 24/7. She says, Tori, the only problem with your channel is it's not 24/7. I'm being selfish.
Am I allowed to share that? Yeah, I couldn't do this 24/7, hon.
Oh, Lordy.
I gotta sleep sometime.
Yeah. Even though she doesn't do it much, but yeah.
I don't think they would let me leave a stream up 24/7.
No.
It'd be cool if you lived in a house with a lot of different people that had different schedules, but similar personalities. You could do a 24/7 stream.
Yep.
Look at Bo. Look at Bo. Oh, that picture of that baby that was the older girl that we saw earlier. That was when she was a baby.
Ah.
And this is Oki Mima's Bo.
I know. Isn't that adorable?
And then they grow up and they become teenagers.
I know.
You know what I was doing? You know what I was looking at? I was looking at this back here. Look at this cabinet. You know how many crystals I can put in there? And I'm sure there's another piece right there, and then all up here, even above it up here.
Yeah.
Get rid of that TV. I got a couple pieces that would go here really well. Take the door fronts off, turn that into shelves. There's some more space. Yeah. So that's what I looked at. Weird like that. Thank you, Monica. Stacy NAT made these. Periodically I've been changing them out.
Kathy, you can be selfish, you know. Kathy says, I said I was being selfish.
Hey, Joan.
Hello, Joan. Oh.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could be there whenever you wanted.
Oh, yeah. Silverheart sent you an email.
Okay, I'm reading it right here, real quick. Oh, I thought I sent it. Okay. I'll talk. Do you need it to be... Hold on a minute. I don't want to actually ask. Well, do you actually need it sent in PayPal? Because I thought I sent you an email with all the information. Terry, that is beautiful.
Fantastic, Francis. She says she's back. My son called me from South Carolina tonight. Mine called me earlier today from South Carolina. He wants to get the hell out of there. He's so tired and wants to get home. He's almost been gone a full year, which was only supposed to be 2.5 months.
Okay, Mike. Well,
no, Kathy, pass at least 12 pounds to me, please. I'm in need of 12, just 12.
If that's the case, then you need to stand up when I'm on and march in place, swinging your arms back and forth for the first 30 minutes.
Yep.
Sit down for 15 and get up and repeat. And do the twist.
Yeah, the old-fashioned twist, yeah.
Looks like a magpie with a dyed head, huh?
No, that's a pretty woodpecker.
Hello, Nigels. And I do have eyeballs printed. I will show you in a minute.
Hello, Nine Chins again.
Somewhere goes to.
Oh, she can chat. That's when she's sitting down for 15 minutes.
Yep.
Oh. Whose are those?
Aussie Tina. I do believe that's who said. That's the Tina that sent that to me. Isn't that who said they sent me pictures?
I think so.
Because obviously I have a full name. Yes, sent an email. So that's Aussie Tina. That is granddaughters.
They are cute. Actually, they're pretty.
They're pretty little girls.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they were cute. Yeah, and then they grow up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Back chat. Mm-hmm. Don't you love when they get in that stage?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I swear when my daughter got into that stage, I wanted to scream bloody murder.
Yeah, they grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, when I'm at work, I actually do chair exercises. When I have to execute code, I march in place while sitting in my chair because of my lower back and my hip and my thigh. I mean, my hip and my knee. Until I get my surgeries done, I can't stand up and do heavy impact work. So I sit in the chair and I march. Dadgummit. Okay, I will look again, Silverheart, because I was 99.995% sure that you got an email from me. So let me write it right here so that when I get off my live, I will pull that back up and resend it because I know I created a sheet of your stuff and I thought I sent it. She turns the discarded into something great. Her touch is magic, turning dead to life. In her hands, alrighty. I made my note. Ooh, this weather.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I will do it if my weather holds. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow. Because weather goes out and there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
I mean, the weather knocks everything out and there's nothing I can do. Unfortunately. And as long as none of you expect me to don't do this, show the picture I sent to you last week. Because I'm not keeping this. Like, I'm deleting them off my computer and I'm deleting them out of my email. With every thread, she weaves her dreams. No need to dread. In a world where others see. Lorraine, if you sent me anything, it'll get here eventually. She turns the discarded into something great. Her touch is magic, turning dead to life. In her that did not work. Beauty never
Ah.
Leathercrafting, her love runs deep. Beautiful warrior with a pure heart to keep. Through the cuts and scrapes.
I'm trying to find.
She's a creator. Huh. I need a Sharpie. There it is. I'm sitting here looking for it, and it's sitting like right here. Like, hello, it's in front of your face.
Now I'm trying to find.
Crafting leather so fine, turning scraps into art, that's her design. Heart full of fire in every stitch she makes, from the rough edges
Oh.
to the smoothest lace.
Nope, that's...
In a world
That might be this
where
paper
others
that's doing
see
that.
just waste, she
Interesting.
turns the discarded into something great. Her touch is
Okay,
magic,
I'm trying to find one photo.
turning dead to life. In her hands, beauty never hides. Leathercrafting, her love runs deep. Beautiful warrior with a pure heart to keep. Through the
Yeah, Tina, that's when I first get my knee done, that's actually what I'm going to start doing is I'll do more chair exercises.
Yep, they're good for you too.
Because for the first several months, I'll be able to walk on my knee without problem, but I won't be able to do the really big exercise stuff. But because I will have much lower pain, I will be able to do the chair exercises more and start working on that. So as my knee heals, because it'll take a year for it to completely heal. Because they are messing with my bone, and I am an adult. Adult bones do not grow fast.
No, they don't heal as fast.
The reality is this surgery on a child would be healed in a few months.
Yep.
Because children go through regular growth spurts. And so, yeah, a child would be different, totally different. But I am not a little child. I'm an adult, so my bones grow a lot slower. But for some reason, they think us old fellas, or old gals and fellas, heal pretty good. Now, I am looking for a specific type of leather for these eyeballs. There you are. Give me
Oh,
a piece.
Sharon, I'll keep... What time is your appointment for your MRI tomorrow, Sharon?
Crafting leather so fine, turning scraps into art, that's her design. Heart full of fire in every stitch she makes, from the rough edges to the smoothest lace.
Sharon has an appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, 6:30 a.m.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, lately I'm getting up between 6:30 and 7.
Whose time zone?
Yeah, what time zone are you in, Sharon?
Turning dead to life.
Yeah.
In her hands, beauty never hides. Leathercrafting, her love runs deep.
John Cook says he was off his walker in a week and using a cane, but that's him.
Yeah, but I have other exercises I need to do for other things.
She's a creator in her own sweet home.
That I won't be able to do heavy impact on.
Yeah.
Tells a story, each line a fight, from the toughest hide to the softest light. With every tool,
There.
with every
Isn't that funny?
thread,
Now I need an iron.
lives her dreams, with no
Oh, we're doing them?
need for dread.
I'm getting the stuff together for it.
Okay.
That's what I was just dragging out the piece of leather because I can't just use any leather.
Mm-hmm.
I need it to be somewhat of a veg tan
Yeah.
for
Gotcha.
it to grip.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh wow!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait, where's my bell? Where's my bell? I lost my ringy dingy. Oh, here it is.
Thank you, Silverheart. You rock.
Thank you, Silverheart.
You rock and you roll.
Okay, she says, only in hospital today because of my face needed treatment. And boy, am I so glad to be home, zenning out with you two and chat with Stacy Tunes. I'll be going to bed now as it's 2 a.m. Love you all loads. Silverheart, you take care of you. Glad you're better and glad you're home. And stay happy and healthy.
And tomorrow is Friday, so I guess we might see you over at Robbie's.
Yeah. Out of hospital, I mean. I figured that's what you meant. Please, Kathy, read her comment. Okay. Did I miss yours, Kathy? I did.
And I'm going to put this in place, and I'm going to hold it down with this tape.
Oh, Kathy, honey, you and I are in the same boat. Kathy says, as soon as I quit smoking for 2 months, I will have surgery, so please pray for me. But right now, with what's going on in my life, the quitting smoking is on hold.
Yep.
Honey, I'm in the same boat. Absolutely same boat.
Kathy, I started smoking when my husband passed.
Mm-hmm.
I had actually quit and had quit for over 10 years. Around 10 years. And he passed, and screw it.
It was that or drinking, and she can't work and drink. Can't be drunk at work. So, yeah. So, and I'll tell you this. I had stopped smoking, and I hadn't smoked for 4 years. And I started noticing things with my husband. And yeah, I picked up cigarettes, and it's been about 3.5, 4 years because I started noticing things. I knew he was going into this long before they confirmed it. And yeah. And
all right,
yeah. And so, yeah, I just, I had a hard problem, and my daughter knows I want to quit, but she says, Mom, I understand. She wants me to quit. But yeah, it's not easy.
Well, maybe it'll work out and you two can quit at the same time and be each other's support system.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice?
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Because and people think that's stupid. Having an accountability person.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to rip someone's eyes out today because I couldn't smoke a cigarette. But instead, I grabbed a stick of dentine gum and chewed on it very viciously.
Yep. Yep.
And Marcia goes, well, I didn't do that good because I ate 2 bowls of ice creams and I wasn't supposed to have one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I drank 3 cups of coffee and I know I'm only supposed to have one.
Had one. Yeah.
But at least you have someone to talk to about it.
Mm-hmm. But just stay away from the cigarette. My problem is, and I stopped a couple of times since then. I could stop for 2 or 3 weeks, but it just got, I couldn't last more than 3 weeks. And it just got, the whole situation would get to me. And the next thing I know, I'm going out buying cigarettes. Yep.
Interesting.
What?
The reverse of these make brown eyes.
You mean they turned the cat's eyes into brown?
The back of it did. On the back side, not on the front side.
Oh, okay.
When I look at the wrong side, they're still pretty, but they're brown. But on the right side,
yeah. Oh yeah. Kathy, I don't know about you, but I have to just quit. I don't use anything. Nothing works for me. I just have to stop. I have to wake up that morning and say, I can do this today.
And I had to wean myself off of them. And I did it. I was smoking a pack a day. And so when I said, I'm going to quit smoking, I picked up one pack and took one cigarette out of it and threw it in the trash. But I could only have that pack today. And I did that for a couple of days. And then I took out 2 out of it. I could still only have that one pack. But it was now 2 short. And I kept doing that. It got to the point where throwing away a half a pack of cigarettes was kind of stupid. So I would just move them to a different container. Throw away means just getting rid of it, getting it out of the pack.
Right.
Jeff actually helped me, so I have no clue. He could have been putting them in a Tupperware container. I don't know. But I would do that, and then I'd go 2 or 3 days with one less cigarette than last time. And I kept doing that until I had one. When I had 2, it was like first thing in the morning and last thing at night. And when I had one, I had to make a decision. Where do I want it, in the morning or at night?
See, I can't do it that way.
The first ones I gave up was after meals.
Oh, they're my hardest.
That's why I gave them up first. And it made me understand why people gain weight when they quit smoking. Because in our minds, we're trained that the end of the meal is a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
If there is no cigarette, the meal doesn't end. Therefore, you keep eating, even when you don't want to be eating.
Yeah.
That was the hardest thing for me to work through, is allowing a meal to be over without a cigarette. Out of my quitting, that was the hardest. Retraining my brain that I could end a meal without a cigarette. Won't be able to watch me. No, we're not going to throw you out.
What do you mean? Why won't you be able to watch us? Come on. Are we part of your way to stop smoking? Is that it?
After meal. We'll be your after meal.
Yeah. Most days, anyway.
Wait,
Unless...
is Edie? Hi, Edie. I didn't see Edie sneak in.
Oh, yeah, Edie snuck in a little bit ago. I said hi to her.
We'll be here to help you through.
Yeah.
We will absolutely be here to help you through it.
And we don't want to discuss how many cigarettes a day I smoke.
Do you actually smoke them? Because that was one thing I first started out realizing, how many I burned up.
Yes, a lot of them. And if you look at my ashtray, sometimes half the cigarette's in there. So I don't smoke them down either.
One of the things I did was start getting a drink, and no, not alcoholic drink. I drink the cheap I call them bubble waters. They're carbonated flavored waters. They sell them at Walmart. They have 0 nutritional value. No sugars, no calories, no caffeine, no sodiums per serving. if I drink the whole bottle, which I do in a day. It's a liter. It's not that much. Per container, there's a whole 10 milligrams of sodium in this whole container. And 2 grams of carbs in the whole container. But it also has 470 milligrams of potassium, which is good for you. Okay, I will go check email because Lynn has emailed me.
Say that, Edie, blah, blah, blah. Mullen SD Smoke It? Is that what it's called? I don't understand. Irish your lungs and will help you quit. I don't understand that. Oh, Kathy, you don't even want to know who eats on her channel.
Me?
That's I continuously eat on here.
I eat on here. I ate dinner earlier. We were listening to music. I was eating.
Yeah. And yeah, I smoke and snack on here because I eat before Tori comes on, my dinner before Tori comes on, and then I snack like a fiend the whole time we're on.
By the way, that roast that cooked over 24 hours, those sweet apples and sweet onions, very good. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. I need an iron. And I know I have one down here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was put. I wonder if Topher remembers. Not an iron. Oh, I can't see in the I had an empty box fell. I had an empty box sitting up because I'm like, this is a cool box. This box will be useful. Topher, I need your assistance on my hip. Oh, I finally got more pictures from Ren.
Oh, yay. Oh, you can make oh, you can make tea, tinctures, and cough syrup out of it?
Huh, I'll have to go look it up. I wonder how hard it is to grow. Because we're looking at starting to grow stuff where we can, and I mean we're limited to where we can grow in the yard right now, but I do have a lot of places. A flowering plant, part of the figwort family, known for its woolly grayish leaves and tall flower stalks, that has traditionally been used for a variety of medical purposes, particularly respiratory issues and skin conditions. Huh. The leaves are soft and fuzzy, and they got small flowers, tubular flowers, can grow up to 7 foot tall. I could grow that in the 2 tree lines on either side of me. Okay, give me some more information. Can I grow it? It's good for respiratory problems like colds, coughs, asthmas, bronchitis, due to its expectorant and anti-inflammatory properties. It can help loosen and expel mucus from the respiratory tract, making breathing easier. It's also used topically to soothe skin irritation, wounds, burns, and skin infections. It has also been used for other conditions such as diarrhea, colic, and joint pain. Used to make herbal teas, syrup, and throat lozenge.
Turning chaos into something more. Her touch, the magic, her vision clear.
It's not a cure for any medical condition and should not be used as a substitute for conventional medical treatment.
It doesn't bloom till it's 2 years old.
It's okay. I'm going to be here for a while.
Okay. I was just telling you. Buy it until then.
Yeah, but I can buy some. I can plant it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's native to Europe, North Africa, and Asia. So it is good for soothing the lung and quells coughs. Mild relaxant to the lungs and mild demulcent. Soothes inflammatory or inflammation and dryness often caused the irritation for people that smoke. Huh. And it does not give you any, it does not have any psychoactive compounds, so it does not produce any kind of high or buzz. I just want to know if I can grow it.
Look it up and see if you can get the seeds or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to have to see if I can get some and grow it. If it'll grow in this area.
Yeah.
Strength and beauty in her hands they store. Every stitch tells a story.
People with kidney issues should exercise caution and consult their doctor before using it.
Oh, crap. I'm out of trouble.
No, it doesn't mean you can't. It's just you need to consult your doctor about it.
Okay.
It's actually the roots and flower tea have been used for kidney dysfunction. And the roots and leaves have helped with the female cycle.
Crap,
wow, this is like a big, why have I never heard of this before? No, I grew up on the mountain with the hippies. I should have known this already. Or is this something we cannot grow in the U.S.?
Okay, Monica, hurry back and hope she's feeling better. Edie says it, and it's a good toilet paper.
It can grow here. My area falls within the USDA hardiness zones.
I missed it.
I might be growing herbs in my tree line.
Yeah.
Seeds can start being grown indoors 6 to 8 weeks before the last frost or sown directly outdoors in late spring.
Hold on, Tori. Kathy, my hardest isn't when I first get up in the morning. Mine is the first one with my cup of coffee. That's the one that I'm going to hate because I get up, get organized, make my cup of coffee. I only have 1 cup a day because my kidneys, okay, 1 cup. We cheat because it's a big cup, okay? They didn't say the size of the cup. They just said 1 cup. So I kind of enlarged it. But I actually do, under normal routine, I will sit down and have at least half of that cup of coffee and smoke a cigarette. and then I get up and get on with the rest of the day because I needed that caffeine to get me, going. And yeah, that's mine. That's the one I'm going to have a bitch with. Yeah. I remember you saying something about it, Edie, but I didn't know it was for,
Well,
Pterodactyl, welcome. Says, I am glad I'm not female.
In her studio, she weaves her light, a creator of both spirit and light.
It stays as long as you have full sun.
it does better in poor sandy soil than in a rich soil, which leads to weak, sprawling plants that need stalking. Okay. But that's not a problem. I have trees in the tree line, and and if it needs to be tethered to a tree, it can be. I just want to grow something.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to look up where to get the stuff to grow it, because that's something. Thank you. Tori, read what all I've said. Okay. Sorry, I was
And I wasn't going to interrupt. Yeah.
Okay. Lynn, I got it, and yes.
Strength and beauty in her hands they store. Every stitch tells a story.
You can smoke it?
Yeah, that's what she said.
From chaos comes creation through her own pale. Tori's hands, a sculptor's grace, transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of both spirit and light. With every
Well, I'm going to try to tell it where to grow.
chaos into something more. Her touch, the magic, her vision clear.
No.
In her hands, the world appears.
Edie, I might have to get a recipe book of things you do with this.
Her patience each piece a reflection of what she knows. In her craft,
Anyway.
a journey of creation with no end in view. Every stitch a step in her way, from darkness to dawn.
Okay, Edie grows it too. And she says she's mentioned it before. I must be brain dead. I didn't get enough coffee. Yes.
In her studio, she weaves her might, a creator of
Oh.
with every fold.
Good night, Stephen.
Turning chaos
You
Good
have
night,
a good
Stephen.
her touch, a magic
You have a good night.
in her hands.
Wow.
Good night, Stephen. You sleep well and get better. Edie said, would you like me to look and see if I still have seeds?
Yes, please.
And I sent you a picture via text.
Yes. Is that who I think it is?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that 6'1"?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? I don't know if I can transfer it to my...
Crafting leather, turning dreams into deeds. Raw hides become his sacred
He was yeah.
strength and beauty in her hands they store. Every stitch tells a story, every cut a tale. From chaos comes creation through her own pain. Tori's hand,
Love him too, Elizabeth.
transforming raw to a work of space. In her studio, she weaves her might. A
trying to get it
creator of both spirit and
Edie says, well, if I'm going to send you seeds, would you like some dried mullein? By the way, my stuff is always organic.
Yes, please.
Okay. we've got 30 minutes notification for 2 leaves. And you're going to show my sweetie.
I'm trying to get the phone link to work so that I can transfer the photo.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to see, but otherwise, I do it the other way. I do it this way. I can transfer it to Messenger, to my chats. Basically, I send it to myself.
Right.
Because I'm so special. I love myself so much, I just send it to me.
Yeah.
Well then, that worked too. Well, I say it did. Get over here. How many years ago was this, Marcia?
14 plus.
Soaking up the sunshine.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what he was doing.
No, you're not invisible, Ed.
We see you.
The only thing about Etsy is by the time you realize that the seeds you bought are not what you thought they were, it's past the time of being able to report it.
Right.
But remember, I was over on a different screen reading.
Yeah.
Edie, can you drop me an email so that I can send you my address?
That is my 6'1" now, over 6'1" now, grandson.
I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I'm going to go find an iron and set these eyeballs and have them ready. I think I'm going to pack the kitty up with me and take it with me to finish it while I'm in Florida.
Okay, real quick. John
Yes.
Cook says, I believe they have that mullen stuff at the Chiefland Flea Market. I've heard Michelle talk to the organic woman about it.
Do they have plants? Or just the dried? What is it's a plant, Terry. It's a plant that's good for a lot of different things.
Has
You can Google it.
teas, herbal. You can smoke it. It helps relieve chest congestion, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, you can make a tincture out of it to use for you can use it for inflammation, for wound healing, for pain, to help with some pain management.
She sent the email.
A lot of uses. Thank you, Edie. I will email you as well.
Send some extra for Marcia. Because I got to find out where to get this.
Yeah, and
The
I
dried
might
stuff.
pack up all the stuff for the kitty after I get his eyes set and finish it while I'm in Florida so I can leave it there.
Oh, yeah.
Since Robbie's going to be coming down.
You better have a separate box for him and everything.
Well,
Because
duh.
if Robbie, do you have the stuffing?
Yeah?
Okay. Because I don't want Robbie to mess him up on his way down. Because I think this may be a short trip for you, so I don't expect you to come down this time. Unless you want to.
It'll be hard for me to come down this time because I won't have layover weekends.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just soaking up. It looks like he's like soaking up the sun there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Then
he
they
is.
grow up.
Yeah, then they grow up. He
And
just
become
still does love the water. He's a fish. And yeah,
He looks like he's got blonde hair there.
he does.
Okay. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me here today, hanging out with us here today for the last 4 hours. We deeply appreciate you, and we thank you for sharing parts of your life with us. You know, sharing your stories and your pictures, and being able to also have input to help other people when they're going through whatever it is they're going through. Life is hard, and without the support of others, it's harder. I think it makes it just a little bit easier to have the support of others and an understanding ear from someone else. If I'm able to be that for someone, I am grateful for the opportunity. Tomorrow is Friday. Friday is Get Swamped. So I will not be on during the day tomorrow, but I will be on Robbie's live tomorrow. And it seems that from what I understand of what I'm going to be doing, what my brain says I'm doing anyway, is I am going to be on Robbie's live and do everything. And total up his stuff.
Hopefully we matched well.
And then pack up a computer. Pack up this computer. Oh, I don't know if I want to pack up this computer. Actually,
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. If my table does come in tomorrow like it's supposed to, then I'm definitely going to just pack up this computer because I got to tear down this whole setup to begin with anyway. To reset it with the new table.
Gotcha.
So, ow, thumb. So I'll do that, and then sometime in the middle of the night, early in the morning or something, I don't know. I have to talk to my husband about figuring that out. We're going to head down to Florida and get there sometime Saturday morning.
Terry, you're bad.
You know, I might set it up where I show up at Lisa's at 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. A tidy desk is, and yes, I'm going to be redoing it all. I got frustrated when things didn't work out the way I wanted it to. But I got the new thing ordered, and I have to remove all this in order to put up that. I don't think he's going this time. No, she's going to be waiting for me, so she needs to be awake. She needs to go to bed after Robbie's live so that she can get up to let me in the house. Hi, Duchess. Or I'll go shopping.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll get the address to the market where up in Chiefland and stop by there on the way down. Go shopping.
Yeah. It's a thought.
In a zen room, Tori finds her peace, crafting leather.
Yeah.
Turning dreams into
Nope. Saturday would be Robbie's date day with his wife. So, no, I won't do that. I do not bother Robbie on a Saturday unless it's absolutely necessary.
Nope. I let him bother me if he wants to talk. I don't bug him on Saturdays.
Yep. So, but I am going to get off here because I need to run up. Everybody go get your bio break. Wash your hands. Get your snack. Get your drink. And meet us over at Thule's in a pod. We'll be over there next. And I want to again thank Stacy for all this wonderful music she sent me, which was not recently sent to me, but I just refound it in my emails and was like, hey, I need to download this and use it. I'll be going through some more emails and downloading more. But yeah, so I will talk to you all later. And I hope you all, if you're in Chiefland, come to
Save a lot and see me. I work 8 to 3 all weekend.
Okay.
So if you're down there by 8 o'clock, you can go to the Save a Lot, find the Save a Lot, look it up in Chiefland, and
Yep.
you'll see Joy.
Yep. Okay. Yay. And I will talk to you all later. You have a good one. Bye for now, everyone.
Thank you all and enjoyed this evening very much. Bye all.
Yes, I would, Edie. Thank you. See you at Tully's.